Alrighty, we should be live. We are going to be here for emergency severe weather coverage as we have a major tornado and severe weather outbreak that is currently underway across the Midwest. We're going to be here for many hours, I'm afraid, as this is probably going to be the biggest multi-day severe weather outbreak we will see in the near future, at least, as this is looking to be a very, very dangerous night. It already has been, as we have already seen widespread wind damage with reports of even a collapsed home because of how strong the wind is out into portions of Missouri. We're still seeing that derecho really start to kick into gear, and then we also do have, obviously, that very, very high tornado threat. So that is also going to have to be very heavily monitored here. But if we take a look, we can see as of right now we have 21 alerts. This is only including severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. Also includes special weather statements. But as of right now, you have yourself 18 severe thunderstorm warnings currently going out for portions of central and southern Missouri here for this line of storms. And you can see we also do have a tornado warning just for the extreme northwestern suburbs of Springfield, Missouri. So this looks to me like definitely a part of this line with these kind of converging supercells where we could definitely have the potential for very large hail, but also rotation. As you can see, we do have a little bit of a hook echo developing on that cell. And then you can see farther south towards Highlandville, we have another area of possible rotation developing, Reed Springs. Look at all these hook echoes that are developing on these severe thunderstorms. This is what we were talking about earlier today, near Sparta. This one is also developing a large hail core. So you can see that this has already got lime-sized hail associated with it. The southern one has golf ball-sized hail, and then the whole line in general here for a couple counties out here is currently one for 70-mile-an-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. So considerable severe thunderstorm warnings are currently being issued up and down this line here, but that cell definitely down by Springfield is easily our most concerning one here. And then you can see we also have a pretty large mess of severe thunderstorm warnings up into Iowa and back into Nebraska, where we will see our cold core severe setup, where we still do have some storms producing likely damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. But today we are expecting damaging wind gusts up to 100 miles per hour to occur in Missouri as we have a moderate risk for severe weather. You can see above my head we have storm chaser John McKinney. He's currently going into portions of Missouri, going after this line, and he'll be intercepting that and give us great views of what we got on the ground. And then above him is our severe current SPC outlook, where we do have a moderate risk, level 4 to 5 for severe weather, which does state that we have the potential for wind gusts up to 100 miles per hour, alright? So I'm going to check stream chat here just a second. I do want to give you guys a rundown, once again, of what's going on. So you can see as of right now, this is our rotation near Marshfield, I guess near Stratford. This is in the far northeastern suburbs of Springfield, Missouri. You can see there is a little bit of rotation starting to get a little bit more weak and broad. Alright, but that did get a little bit concerning as that storm is entering a very favorable environment for strong tornadoes, so that's obviously going to have to be heavily watched. We also have what looks to be some rotation developing near Sparta. I think we pointed this out earlier. Okay, there's that notch there, so we'll have to watch out for that. We'll look near Highlandville. Alright, this seems to be more or less rain-wrapped, and it is looking very messy. You can see we don't really have a clear, slot, or dry slot, if you will. That's kind of showing us, clear inflow with this. So likely not enough instability to work with as of right now, but south of Highlandville, a little bit of rotation could kick up, and then maybe even far south is Reed Spring. We'll have to watch out for rotation. As of right now, nothing else is too concerning with this line other than the present very large hail threat, especially with our southern cells, and then our obviously extremely strong and dangerous damaging wind threat, alright? So, if we look at our past damaging wind gust reports, you can see we have reports of 67 mile per hour wind gusts. This is south of Joplin, Missouri. In downtown Joplin, we have a 60 mile per hour wind report. South of Pittsburgh, we have a 69, so almost 70 mile an hour wind report. Now, these are not the only wind reports coming in today. We have many, but look how many we have out here in Nebraska, right? Some of these have been non-thunderstorm related, as we have been seeing very strong wind gusts, but this is starting to be a very, very concerning day already. So, we're going to pull up our cameras here in just a second. Let me get this going for you guys. Alrighty. Alright, let's turn on cyclone ports here. There we go. Alright, and then we will turn on, we'll do our dew points here so we can watch that. 1 second, everyone. Alright, dew points, and then we'll turn off our wind reports for now, but, we will definitely, check back on those in a bit. Alright, we do have mesoscale discussions in effect, so we'll also, keep our eyes on that. But for now, let's see, that's hail, hold on. There we go. Alrighty, so we should be good for now. So the tornado warning has actually expired for our Springfield storm, so we are now left with still a couple cells producing very large hail, obviously damaging wind gusts, but I'm going to pull up stream chat so we can get started here today. What's up, Dominic? What's up, Joan Paul? The storm looking pretty crazy. I mean, I don't know if I am looking crazy. I'm just ready. Don't wear yourself out today. It's gonna be a long night. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready for however long we need to stream, because obviously people come first, and then the whole reason we're doing this is so people can stay safe. But I'm afraid that that is going to be a while. So yeah. But again, if anyone has any questions about their location, please feel free to let me know. Also, I believe Davis is live, and he's been live for a while now. Levi's also live, so, yeah, but, we are finally here. I know you're probably wondering, why am I not going live early enough? Well, I did have, confirmation, rehearsal for tomorrow, because I'm getting confirmed, and then, earlier today, I has been at school, so, it was a pretty busy afternoon, but, I'm sure that we would get here as fast as possible, and so we are here. But, yeah. So, once again, above me, or above Storm Chaser John McKinney, is your current Day 1 Storm Prediction Center outlook. So, if we look, we can turn on our categorical outlook, and you can see our storms haven't even made it into the moderate risk yet. So, these storms are expected to continue to increase in severity here. But you can see that we do have a very, very broad moderate risk extending all the way from southern portions of Iowa down into central Mississippi and northeastern Louisiana. I mean, this is just an absolutely massive moderate risk. I mean, this is one of the biggest I've ever seen. I'm going to be brutally honest with you guys. But you can see most of our chasers are centered farther south and into Dixie Alley. And the reason why is because we have a high risk on day 2. You heard me right. We have a high risk for areas of southern of Dixie Alley here in the southern United States. You can see portions of central, western Alabama into eastern Mississippi there. I mean, this is going to be a very concerning day, and we'll talk about why, but that's only the third ever day 2 high risks. So that's very, very concerning stuff that you got there. But we take a look at today's tornado threat, and you can see it is very, very high. We have a 15% hatch tornado threat covering most of the southern extent of that moderate risk. So that is a very, very significant threat for tornadoes there. We'll get to that severe warning in a minute. But today's wind threat is also very, very high. This is what's mostly driving that moderate risk. We have a very high 45% hatched wind threat for southeastern Iowa all the way down through Illinois and portions of central and western Missouri, where those storms are actually starting to move into now. So this is when the event should really start to cook. But and then finally, you can see we also do have a very significant large hail threat with a 30% hatched, and these storms are starting to produce large hail as we speak. So things are going to get active as we continue throughout this event, but I'm afraid we're going to have to be here for a while. So that's full rundown of what we got going on today, and then also make sure you have notifications on and that you're subscribed, because tomorrow we'll obviously be needing to do severe weather coverage, as tomorrow will be a historically dangerous severe weather and tornado outbreak, so we're going to have to watch out for that. Alright, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me take a look at where that's at in just a second. I think that's farther north. I think that's up here. So, that's going to be out for the next hour and 5 minutes. This is east of Columbia, Missouri here. This is going out from Mexico, Benton City, Oxvase, Fulton, New Bloomfield, and Ladonia. This is for 70-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. That's a considerable, so please get indoors and away from windows. Alright, well, Davis just ended a live stream. It did say that the environment is starting to look a little bit less impressive in the southern United States due to capping, and discrete cells do not look to be associated with the southern portion of our line anymore. So, if we look at the Little Rock radar and the Fort Smith radar, you could see really not much action has gotten started out here in this point, and I think as we get into the overnight hours, the chance for seeing convection will definitely decrease, because obviously you need that warm sun to kind of feed into these storms, and we really haven't seen anything crazy other than these pop-up showers out here, and the dew points are only into the 50s according to what we have here on the on Radar Omega. So I don't know, it's pretty iffy, but I'm still very, very concerned about what we've got farther north. I think that these areas still need to be equally as concerned as, what we were looking for, before this event started. But I think the event is kind of playing out how it is, how it's supposed to be. I think the tornado threat, though, has been relatively low starting out, but remember, these storms are just now entering the 15% hatch zone, so a lot can happen between now and then. But you can see we really don't have much occurring down here into the south, so really the southern extent is not playing out as much as we were expecting it to, as far as activity goes, which is very, very good, obviously, because we were expecting those areas to see one of the higher tornado threats we've seen, or that we will see, that we were expecting with this event. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Davis? Not gonna lie, things might bust here. Not saying it's gonna happen, but it's possible anyway. Just popping in and out of all the boys' streams, supporting the gang. Appreciate that, Davis. Yeah. So I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a bust, only because we gotta keep in mind we have 15 severe thunderstorm warnings. We've had 15 plus for the past hour and a half, 2 hours. So I think the wind threat and the hail threat is definitely performing on cue here. I think that the derecho threat is still equally as high. I will say the tornado threat's definitely underperforming. But, yeah, again, treat this as dangerous and important as we were expecting it to be before all this happened. So, I think people will be on and off all night. Yeah, some people, like, Ryan, obviously, will be going strong through the whole night. But, I think some people will probably end off their streams, then join back again whenever things pick up again. But, yeah. You got me on the TV and Davis on the other TV. That's awesome. Yeah. The tornado threat's definitely much lower, and obviously, the thing I'm surprised about is how little action we've seen out here in the southern extent. Because at this point, I feel like we should have initiation. Well, we do. Okay, we do have showers. We do have thunder showers starting to pick up out here in the Little Rock. But you gotta remember, our moderate risk goes all the way down into Louisiana, and, we really haven't seen much out here at all. I don't even know if we have any storms. We barely, nothing on the Shreveport radar. Well, really, I should be looking a little bit farther to the east, but, that's why it's so hard to cover these outbreaks, is because you have a huge area that you're talking about. We're literally talking about a good 25% of the country. So, this is gonna be a big day. Your mom took the flag off of planning. Your mom took the flag off planning for tonight. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. She doesn't want the flag to fly away. Cap hasn't eroded in Louisiana, Mississippi, Arizona. Biggest reason for poor convection. Alright. That makes sense. that area was still a question mark, and I think it did uptick at the very end, and that's why we saw that extension, that very broad extension of the moderate risk. But I think, obviously, SBC is doing an amazing job covering this event, but I will say, I think if I were them, I would probably keep that moderate risk a little bit further north. But we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Jefferson City, Missouri, so that's a very populated area that you see here, but that's going out for the next hour, so 59 minutes there, but you can see that is out for 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail, so make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. Yeah, Arkansas and Arizona. Alright, we did just get another severe thunderstorm warning. Where's that at? That's probably farther north. Yep. Alright, so that's going to be for Storm Lake, and just areas just south of Spencer, Iowa, near Cherokee. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, small hail. So make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. If you're in Sioux Rapids, Newell, Storm Lake, Sutherland, really nothing close to what you guys have dealt with in the past, obviously, but still treat this as a dangerous severe thunderstorm. You can see we have a cell that's up here just northwest of Omaha that is currently producing 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds, so that's something to be relatively concerned about. Really, that's the strongest storm that's severe warned that we have as of right now up onto our northern extent of this moderate risk, and then you can see that obviously things are playing out as expected with our wind and hail threat. So again, lime-sized hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds approaching Seymour, Sparta, Fordland, Highlandville, Ozark. We can see that we have a very nice looking hail core in both of these cells here with clearing inflow on our northern storm. So if we do see that continue, we may see rotation pick up, but I'm very worried about the wind and hail threat with these, so. Alright. Looks like Levi does want to call, so we'll add him to the stream here.
This is Mr. Storm, Vincent.
Alright, what is up, everyone? Are we live?
Yeah, we're live here.
Yeah, we're live here as well. I'm starting to look a little more concerned for our storms east of Springfield, because there's a clearing inflow that you can see there near Seymour, and so I do think that we could definitely see rotation pick up on that northern storm.
Yeah, I've been keeping my eyes on the storm there. That's the most interesting storm to me right now. That's dropped 1.75 inch hail. So,
yeah, that thing is dropping huge hail.
Almost 2 inch in diameter hail there. I'm just waiting for this next velocity, or waiting for the next scan in general to come in, and that... Dude, these things are moving fast. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Wait, what? How fast is this moving? It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour.
They just tornado warned it.
It would be hard to keep up with this storm on a highway if it was heading this direct way that the storm was going.
Alright, we did just get a new tornado warning. That's for the storm we just mentioned. That's for Diggings, Fordland, Seymour, and areas to the north and east of there. So take cover now. But there it is. Just as we saw, obviously the inflow is starting to clear out a little bit. You see how the precipitation is really starting to kind of lower and out ahead of the storm. So that means that you're going to see warm and moist air feed into the storm from this open warm sector, and that's going to allow this to rotate because you obviously have very high shear, and just so basically what we're seeing is that the environment is very favorable for the storm to produce tornadoes, and the storm is obviously taking advantage of that. So that's I believe our third tornado warning of the day.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're in Fordland, Diggins, Seymour, Grove Springs, parts of western Maine's South Competition, areas like that, you need to be taking cover. We did call out this storm a bit ago. I said it was the most concerning looking storm right now. I'm thinking this Sparta storm was kind of a nudger and helped that hook become less outflow dominant. because it's moving so fast that inflow. It's
Yeah.
moving so fast with the storm vector, where like the inflow is lined up with its storm motion. So you have feeding inflow super fast, and sometimes I can just like slice apart the storm there. So with that nudger, it's kind of countering that, and I can see that helping this produce a tornado in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
But I do not see anything on correlation coefficient that's anywhere near convincing at the moment.
Yeah, so this storm still has a 70 dBz plus hail core associated with it, so the tornado warning is warned for golf ball size hail, but we likely have hail falling up to lime size, and I believe that according to our severe thunderstorm warning. And so that's including also our storm back near Sparta, and then there's a second one behind it near Highlandville, another cell coming up towards it that also has a pixel or two of 70 plus dBz's. So these are big hailers that we're seeing here as expected. Obviously, we have a 30% hail threat, and these are also producing damaging winds. So these seem to be the main hazards at this very moment, but obviously we're starting to see more and more inflow kind of feeding in these storms, and so that's basically what's going to enable these storms to really rotate and start to really pose a serious threat for producing potentially strong to long track tornadoes.
Yeah. Wow, that's a nudger theory in action. Look at that near Diggins. You can see, just as I was saying, that nudge that hook back up into the storm, and that's definitely causing it to wrap up there near Diggins.
Yeah.
That's an impressive next scan. And yes, this is in Missouri, Vanessa.
Look at that, y'all. That is Cameron Nixon coming in clutch right there.
Yep.
If you're watching this, Matt, if you're watching this, shout out to Cameron Nixon.
Yep. Nudger theory, coming in clutch here. Yeah.
We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning. You can take care of that.
Nudger theory for real. Yeah. What's up, Lucy? How's it going?
What's up, Lucy?
Yeah.
We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going out for let's see. I believe it's in Nebraska. That's for Woodland Park, Norfolk, Stanton, areas east of Battle Creek. This is south of Sioux City, in Nebraska here. So this is going to be going out for the next 37 minutes. Warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, isolated small hail. So make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. But obviously, again, the center of attention is on our cell that's currently tornado warning, producing very large hail up to likely lime size, 70-mile-an-hour winds. And is also being nudged by that storm to the south there, which is really starting to enable that to kind of hook out and develop stronger rotation, which do you see northeast of Mountaindale a little uptick in velocities? Is that contamination because of the hail core, or is that just strengthening rotation, or what?
Where?
It's just to the east of Mountaindale. It does line up with the reflectivity if it catches up with it on the next scan, but that might be just contamination because of the large hail, but I just want to know what you think.
Wait, which state? There's a lot of states being covered here. I don't see it
It's our tornado warning storm.
Tornado warning storm?
Yeah.
Dude, the town names on GR2 are messed up. That right there?
Yep.
That, like, little spike, I think that is contamination right there.
Okay, because,
what you're talking about.
Alright.
But still something to keep our eyes on. It's just, the velocities aren't looking really impressive with these storms so far.
Yeah, because I think a more likely case here is that is more or less just broad rotation rather than tightening rotation, so.
Yeah, we're looking not even 1,000 feet in the air, so we have a pretty good look at the storm right now. So it isn't looking too concerning on the velocities so far.
Yeah.
And yet, what I think for St. Louis, yeah, HRRR does have some beef with you. I have a friend who's actually in St. Louis for volleyball right now, and she's lucky for her. Not necessarily, though. It's pretty concerning. The HRRR does like a supercell spam, but I'm not saying that will happen. It's just a pretty big possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the St. Louis area, you definitely need to be paying attention to watches and warnings tonight.
Yeah, St. Louis is if I were to give you a major city, like one major city for this moderate risk, I'd say St. Louis. I mean, it's right in the middle of the moderate risk. You've got all hazards on the table, and all these storms are heading right for you. So, yeah. But it is going to be very, very difficult to cover this event because this is a widespread severe weather outbreak, and this. I mean, this is one of the biggest moderate risks I've ever covered. I mean, this is easily the biggest moderate risk I've ever covered.
Look at that new scan.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. So,
oh wow. That's
really
not good. That's
echo,
really not good.
That is Nudger theory in action, and that is a tight couplet.
Look at yeah. Okay, so Mountain Dale, get to shelter right now. You got very strong and tight rotation. Likely, I mean, we have gate to gauge here at, let's see. That's like 11 against 87. So we have gate to gauge here around 190 knots. Or not 190, but 90 knots. Holy crap! Look at reflectivity. Yeah. That's not good. Okay,
it's super messy, so I'm not even gonna look at that anymore. It's just too messy to tell. But for all we could know, there could be a tornado on the ground right there.
Yeah,
so
that is wrapping up very quickly. That literally is a perfect example of the Nudger theory. That's all it needed. And now it's very close to producing what looks to be a strong tornado. But the thing that's scaring me is just the presentation on reflectivity, because it's lining up with the uptick in velocities. So,
and there's a decent couplet right there.
Yeah, and the cell itself is strengthening because the hail core has gotten much more widespread now. Up to 74 dBZs. Hold on, let me check. It's probably higher at this point. Measuring close to 70. I hit 74 just a moment ago. So, I mean, you get the idea. So, strengthening supercell here, likely producing very large hail, very strong damaging wind gusts, and obviously the potential of a tornado. Did the reflectivity just update? Because if it did, then that's so concerning.
Yeah, it's not necessarily an uptick, but it's definitely a different view of it. Oh my gosh, look at that next. Holy crap!
Oh my gosh! Wow.
I would not be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground, but we just can't really tell right now with that correlation coefficient. Not being too reliable at the moment. Let me edit the name of the stream.
Alright, so if you're just not tuning in, we likely have a developing tornado. This is north of Seymour. If you know anyone in this area, let them know what's going on, because that's very impressive radar imagery there. Obviously, we don't know for sure if this is on the ground, but according to velocities and reflectivity, this is looking like it's the storm to do it. So you feel safe in the city limits of St. Louis, but you're about 38 miles south of the city and you don't feel so safe. Yeah, so you're actually in our highest zone of severe weather. So I know it seems scary, but the chances are the likelier chance is that you don't see any tornadoes. But for you, if you're you said about 40 miles south of city limits there, so you need to be worried about a tornado threat. Obviously, we could see definitely more embedded tornadoes within this line, but damaging straight line winds, you need to make sure you're on the lowest level of your home and away from windows while that's going on, and then an isolated large hail threat. But they did just extend that severe thunderstorm warning, and it is warned for tennis ball size hail. Holy crap. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, just north of our storm that's headed towards Grove Springs, that's tornado warned, you can see that it looks like something's trying to kick up north of Morgan, east of Phillipsburg.
I see that.
The storm north to the one storm.
Yes, and that is developing a hook echo, so that will likely also be something we need to watch out for downstream. So this is I I mean, I don't know. This is just starting to look a lot more concerning. After we did see that cell on the south side kind of nudge this and kind of enhance that hook echo there, but the rotation has really picked up.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it's observed. It's on the ground.
It's on the ground.
All right, we have a tornado on the ground. Moving towards Duncan High Prairie. This seems to be a strengthening tornado here, but Grove Spring, Smiddle, Jerktail, Durbin, St. George, Loring, you got a tornado on the ground. So you got tennis ball size hail, and you have tennis ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds, and a tornado moving to the north and east here. So that's not good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it storm?
Is CC messed up? Okay. That's
radar confirmed tornado. So yeah, if you're in Grover Springs, I really don't have many town names on GR2. I need to get something with that. But if you're, oh wow, that next scan's impressive. You need to be taking shelter. It looks like it's moving. Yeah, just northeast. But golly, what a presentation! Holy crap!
I don't know if. Hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at on Omega. Hold on. Alright. So, you see velocities here? Obviously, that's our couplet.
Yeah.
Do you think inside of there we could have a CC drop? Because obviously this is not all debris, but do you think some of this may actually be a CC drop?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the NWS thinks so too.
Because I mean, I'm just thinking that if the velocity couplet, if the last scan, the velocity couplet's over here, and we have a possible debris signature up towards Duncan. I mean, I don't know. It's hard because it could be definitely contamination, but I think that if they push this to radar indicated, I mean, or if they push this to radar confirmed, then I think that some of that could definitely be debris.
Yeah, with this velocity couplet, we're looking at this type of velocity couplet at just over 1,000 feet, so
yeah,
definitely I would not put it out of the question that this is on the ground, and NWS thinks it is on the ground, so...
Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna check in on John McKinney and just see where he's at, because I'm hoping he's on this storm.
Yeah, I don't know where he is at. I have him on my stream, but I don't know where he's at the
Same
moment.
as well. He's in Warrenton, Missouri. I'm gonna look that up.
Okay, yeah. The storms to the south are looking slightly less organized, as their prior storms looked a little bit more impressive. These look a little bit more messy, hailer-like. Definitely have the opportunity to put a tornado down, but it doesn't look like they're gonna do that right now.
All right, so he's he's northwest of St. Louis, so he's nowhere near the severe tornado warning.
Yeah, he was positioning for the later part of the setup, which most chasers are. I don't see any chasers on the storm right now.
I did not say it's busted, Kevin. That was Davis saying that the tornado threat he thinks is busting, but I mean, we don't need to worry about that as right now. All we need to worry about is what's going on right now, and what we've got right now is likely a stronger tornado developing near Duncan, where the latest velocity scans still have gate-to-gate shear of over 100 miles per hour. So this is starting to look pretty concerning.
Yeah, there's not much stopping this storm, really.
Yeah, I mean, we can't really point out much that's, wrong, that's bad with the environment, because, I mean, this is still getting ready to move into the 15% hatch zone, which, if it hasn't already, so, I mean, that's where we're going to see the best parameters and best environment for these type of tornadoes to develop, so... I don't know if we do have a debris ball on reflectivity. That's probably just the hook in general, but we definitely have a tornado in progress near Duncan.
Yeah, it is moving towards that better environment, so we definitely need to keep our eyes on this. We make sure that these other storms around it do not do the same thing.
Now there is most likely debris. There's most likely an actual real debris signature somewhere in this mess of contamination. It might be over here because that does line up with velocities. But all of this is not debris. That's another debris signature. This is very close to the radar site, so radar coverage will get better actually as this moves farther away a little bit. But there is certainly a tornado on the ground here near Duncan, according to the National Weather Service. So let's see.
Yeah,
I think I see the debris signature. I think I found it. It's right on road or highway 38. You can point out a little, like, I don't know. It just looks like a circle, a little uptick in correlation coefficient. So just east of Duncan, Missouri, we likely have a tornado in progress, and it looks to be pretty deep on the correlation coefficient. So everything else that you see around this is not tornadic debris. What you're seeing here just east of Duncan, that is the debris signature.
What's up, boys?
What's up? We have a tornado on the ground. It's starting to look strong. I think we pointed out the CC drop.
I am live right now, so
we both are. Look just east of Duncan, like literally like a mile east. I think I see the CC drop in there.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. I think you're right about that. I think that's a very clear CC drop.
Yeah, and the presentation on reflectivity keeps looking very concerning here. So.
Yeah, I sent April 27th, 2011 Supercell to them. I was like, this is looking crazy. They were like, hey, you might want to go back live. And I was like, nah. And then I got screwed, so.
That the inflow notch is starting to get filled with a little bit of rain, which could be problematic, but it doesn't look like it'll affect it in the short term.
Yeah, I see that. So again, that debris signature, I think if that's still just east of Road 38 or Highway 38, that seems to be a big CC drop. So right into there, northwest of Odin, Missouri, east of Duncan, Missouri, likely strong tornado developing.
I'd also like to point out that this same supercell, this was about 30 minutes ago, whenever this was south of Springfield. There's a report of a baseball-sized hail that was produced by this supercell through the Highlandville area. So the fact that it's warned for tennis ball-sized hail now, again, this thing is pretty destructive, not only with its tornadic potential there, but again, big-time hailstorm. So if you've got any cars outside, if you have time, bring them into the garage. But in a situation like this, honestly, at this point, you're going to want to try to seek shelter as quickly as possible. So if you're in, like, Boyer or Loring or something, obviously you got to go now. But if you're down the line, like in Mingsville or something, you got a little bit of time, maybe do that.
Yeah. But, this is still obviously a very dangerous situation that you're currently in here. So if you're in this tornado polygon, the tornado warning polygon, please be sure to get to shelter. So if you see, all of this stuff north of Duncan, this is not tornadic debris. Once again, the actual debris signature we're seeing is just a couple miles east of Duncan, it's continuing to grow and get bigger. So that's likely a sign of this tornado being relatively large.
And the tornado warning was just updated. It is still observed. So the National Weather Service still believes that this is a tornado on the ground.
Is it observed?
It is observed. It's still,
Wow, it's observed. Well, observed is the tag they use in Omega. It's also warned for baseball-sized hail now.
Oh, wow, okay, so,
I feel like you could have used that tag a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Maybe, perchance.
Yeah.
Alright, so in all seriousness, though, a new velocity scan has come in here, and this rotation is still looking just as impressive. Again, if you're in this area, or you know anybody in this area, you gotta let them know what's going on, and you gotta take this as seriously as possible, because this actually was quite a strong tornado, it looks like, whenever it ripped through, like, the Duncan New Grove area. Again, this is approaching Loring and Boyer. Now, the only piece of good news that we have in a situation like this is that this is a very rural area. There's not a lot of towns out here, but there are some trailer park communities, unfortunately, it looks like. So, again, if you're in a mobile home or something like that, you got to get out and find a more substantial shelter.
I mean, are you seeing that CC drop? Like, I'm very concerned about that. Like, that looks pretty deep.
Well, I don't know about that. Look from the St. Louis radar. You can see a velocity signature from the St. Louis radar. Now, obviously, it's extremely elevated at that point. You shouldn't take the actual wind speeds. But the fact that we're noticing a velocity signature all the way from a radar site that is well over 100 miles away from our actual supercell. It's about 150 miles away. That is very significant.
Yeah. So, very, very strong rotation, closer to those lower levels, obviously, because this is very close to the radar site. So that's why we're taking this very seriously. Obviously, it's still relatively hard to pick out a clear CC drop as there is a lot of contamination. But it looks like we likely have a strong tornado in progress here. That's currently moving up towards Durban and St. George, Missouri. So please get to shelter if you are in this polygon. But yeah, that
I would agree that is probably still a debris signature at this point.
Yeah, and
just based off of the past few scans, its track, it's pretty clear that that's still something.
Yeah. Last scan we had like 110 gate-to-gate shear.
Yeah, and again, gate-to-gate shear is going to be relatively hard to measure, but this is definitely pretty significant.
Yeah, this is likely a large tornado developing.
Debris fallout starting. That might be hail, but
wow, look at the CC drop.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Big. And it looks like that inflow area is still pretty clear right now.
That CC drop is getting very big.
If it is a CC
if
drop,
it is,
believe
yeah.
it is, but I just want to know, there is the potential that is just contamination, but I agree with you. I'd say it's probably a debris signature.
I don't want to overhype it.
I'm very confident that is a debris signature.
Yeah. But
it lines up perfectly with our highest DBZ values.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, so it's condensing.
That's
a debris signature. So that was very large. But south of Loring, that's your tornado. It's just north of Boyer, Missouri out here. So this is moving east northeast here. So this is going looks like it's going to go right towards St. George and Durban. There's nothing that seems to be slowing down with this storm, and the environment will continue to get better and better as this continues progressing to the east. So everything is going well for this cell, and I mean it's hard to say this, but I think that this is going to strive over the next couple of minutes here. So.
Yeah, and this is, again, going to be approaching Durban, Jerktail, St. George, and Mingsville. Again, a lot of very niche little communities out here. If you're not familiar with the exact area of southwest Missouri, you've probably never heard of these places in your life, and I haven't heard of most of them either. So, again, if you're out here in this area, just please play it as safe as possible. Just get to your safe spot. Again, I said this earlier, but for anybody watching from Mr. Storm or Levi's stream, you're going to get hurt in this situation by debris. You're not going to get sucked up into a tornado and you're going to end up in the sky. That's what a lot of people still think happens, which is crazy to me. But the way that people get hurt in a situation like this is debris. Debris gets thrown at them, at their heads. So please, if you can, put on a helmet. It sounds ridiculous, but it could genuinely save your life in a situation where the tornado is this strong. And also, that is why we don't want you to take shelter just if you're directly in the path of the tornado. We want you to seek shelter anywhere in the polygon because debris could be thrown with this thing from miles away from where the actual tornado is. So the best move possible here is to play it safe and take shelter if you are in this tornado warning.
Yeah, but Patty Randolph says that the population is around 1,000 as an estimate in Boyer. So.
Okay.
But this is going right towards St. George, which it's not good. So once again, very rural area, but there are homes and apparently trailer parks, is what you said, right?
Yes. If you zoom in on some of these structures, it's very clear that they have trailer parks out here somewhere.
Yeah. Yes,
There's also debris being detected on radar up to 11,000 feet up into the atmosphere.
Wow.
So it is very clear that we are dealing with quite a strong tornado here.
Relatively clear inflow, but I don't know. I mean,
velocity signature kind of lulled down a little bit, but still need to keep our eyes on it.
And
again, in a situation like this, it doesn't really matter because the debris got caught in the lower level jet, and it's still quite impressive. And they just condensed this tornado warning again. I don't know I guess just to keep the polygon updated. But Boyer is no longer included in this tornado warning now.
Yeah, I mean, this tornado is moving super fast.
Yeah,
look
this
at
is...
the signature. It's literally the size of the tornado warning right there.
Brad, look at the new skin.
Oh my gosh, that's giant.
Yeah, I mean, this is insane. Again, this is a very large debris ball in the sky, guys.
That's
again, this
not
debris
good.
ball is 6 miles wide. I mean, this is the biggest debris signature I've seen in Missouri in a long time.
Yeah, Missouri is popping off right now, but southwest of Durban, we have a very large tornado in progress moving to the northeast. So this is likely going to go through Durban. I mean, it's going through Durban as we speak, but it will impact areas like St. George, Jerktail. But I mean, there's nothing much that seems to be slowing down as far as, impacts wise with this tornado. I think it's still very, very strong. I don't know. Do you think it should go PDS?
I'm gonna say no on that, just because we genuinely don't know if it is still on the ground or not. But again, it doesn't really matter at this point. That debris signature again is going to be the dangerous situation here. So again, if you're in this area, make sure you're still staying in your safe spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Elliot Bogue, I'm not sure, I don't know how to pronounce it. I met him at Summit. He saw the tornado. It was on the ground a bit ago.
How was it?
Yeah, I had somebody in my chat saying it's visually confirmed.
Yes, but it looks like that velocity's kind of falling apart a little bit for now, at least, and the CC's sort of shallowing out a little bit, but that doesn't mean it's over.
Sorry to interrupt, but we do have a brand new severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued for sections of northern Illinois, a couple counties in northeast Missouri, and eastern Iowa. This was issued 7 minutes ago. This is in effect until 2 a.m. The threats mentioned here are a couple tornadoes possible, scattered hail up to lime size possible, and scattered gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely.
Yeah. Looks like it's definitely cycling, or it's in a little bit of a lull strength-wise. Looks like the debris is just kind of dispersing at this point, but we need to keep our eye on it, making sure it doesn't wrap up again.
Yes, certainly. By the way, I'm trying to find something on X right now from this situation, and I can't find anything at the moment. Again, we know that it was on the ground, and we know that it was visually confirmed, but I'm trying to find some pictures and videos for you guys.
Same here. I was just doing that. I don't know if you saw, but a mezzo discussion was issued for, where's this? Western Tennessee, into eastern Arkansas, Boot Heel, Missouri, into northwestern Mississippi. Watch probability 80%. Thunderstorm development possible in the next coming hours. Watch issuance may be needed soon. And the most probable peak intensity for tornadoes 120 to 150 miles per hour, wind being 65 to 80 miles per hour, and hail 1.5 inches to 2.50 inches in diameter. So it looks like the Storm Prediction Center is expecting to see convection pop up there in just a moment.
And actually, if you look, we actually do have some thunderstorms starting to develop in northeast Louisiana. It looks like our cap is finally starting to erode here.
Yeah. Alright, I found someone who's on the storm right now, or was on the storm as of 18 minutes ago. Very, very lowering near Seymour. But that's obviously old, so. Yeah, that's been, okay, that's it. Yeah, that's a while ago by now.
Oh crap! Our debris signature
it's all contaminated. Yeah,
so
but
the best way to play this, guys, is just to stay in your safe spot, because we really don't know what's going on anymore.
The bad part with this though is that the inflow's gonna clear out again, so we really don't know how big the debris signature is anymore, because that's all just contaminations now.
Yeah. Our supercells down to the south here are continuing to have a somewhat impressive look on reflectivity, but again, velocity signatures are not there with these, right? They're not impressing me very much. So we'll wait and see if those try to do the same thing that this did. It is certainly possible because it's a similar environment and they're semi-discrete, but again, I think if they want to truly do something here, they got to kind of detach from the other supercells. And again, ultimately, that's what killed our tornado here is a merger.
Yeah, but the nudger also started it in the first place, so there's going to be a lot of interesting storm interactions throughout the day today and even into tomorrow.
Nudger theory at its finest.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. Nudger theory.
Bro,
Also,
Cameron Nixon's lesson coming close.
Tomorrow, uptrended even more.
Are you serious?
Yeah, there's just like zero morning convection now.
I've seen a couple people saying that they wouldn't rule out a 45% hatch, which would be obviously earth-shattering. Do you think that's a possibility?
Earth-shattering.
It's a possibility, but I don't expect it.
Yeah, I'd agree.
That's what I would say too. I think that it is a very impressive setup, but I think that some people are forgetting it is still possible that tomorrow doesn't end up being April 27, 2.0. And in fact, it's quite likely. I think at this point that obviously we are still going to be talking about a very intense tornado outbreak, but the chances that we see some Omega super outbreak, I feel like are not quite as high as they were earlier in the day, in my honest opinion.
Yeah. I just probably won't. There's a lot of people that make it out worse than what it's actually going to be.
Yeah.
But there's still a possibility that it is that bad, so we need to just watch it because things change. This could completely downtrend. Day of, it could look like it's going to go crazy, and then it just doesn't.
Exactly.
So we don't actually know what's going to happen, but for precaution's sake, we just need to be ready just in case something crazy does happen.
Yeah. It's hard with severe weather forecasting because you never want to under forecast an event where you're saying, well, it's probably not going to be too crazy of an event, but then it really pops off, but you don't want to overhype something and it doesn't turn out to be as bad as what you were saying it was going to be. So what we're trying to do over the next couple hours is really just get a good idea and a solid plan on really what we think is going to happen tomorrow in Mississippi and Alabama. And I think a full-scale, violent tornado outbreak is possible, as we obviously do have that day 2 high risk. So a lot can happen, a lot can change between now and whenever that event does occur, but all we gotta do is just wait.
Just a quick little note, look at the reflectivity on our tornado. It is starting to redevelop a significant looking hook echo here.
I see that.
Yeah, definitely. I just don't know how that merger in the back is going to actually interact with it. It's probably going to nudge it forward in the next couple of scans. And after it nudges it forward, I could see it really clogging up that inflow.
Yeah, I see that happening too.
But we could have a brief tightening.
Matt's nudger theory is trending on Twitter.
Is it actually?
That is crazy.
Okay. That'd be great.
That would be awesome.
So yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. It might tighten up a little bit, but hopefully that this storm behind it will kill its tornado threat.
I will say these storms are absolutely booking it, and they are approaching. They're getting their way through central Missouri, so they're on their way to St. Louis.
Yeah, so for anybody that wants like a general timeline, guys, I'm not going to lie to you, it has quite literally been, I feel like it's been a year since I've used this tool, but I am going to use the Raider Omega tracking timer tool thingy here. Again, I kind of forgot that this existed. But just for like a general broad estimate for storm arrival times, guys, and again, this is going to vary greatly as the storm continues to change speeds, but we're looking at an approach towards areas like St. Louis in about an hour and a half. Right after that, you're moving through portions of southwestern Illinois. Richmond Heights, you're going to be getting in on the worst of it in about 100 minutes or so. St. Louis, it says 104 here for the actual downtown area. East St. Louis is about 110. You get to like O'Fallon, you're talking about 2 hours. Effingham, you're going to be about 200 minutes out from this here. Mattoon, Charleston, about 230. And then after that, it's all kind of hogwash.
Yep. And timing's pretty hard with these events. I mean, the storms are moving fast. They're hauling, dude. They're moving. This one's moving at 55 miles an hour. We had one that was moving at like 65. So they're moving really fast. It'd be hard to keep up with these on the interstate, just because.
But sorry guys, Jefferson City. Look at it. There is a very clear supercell. My chat's been screaming at me about this. I'm sorry guys, I didn't see that. We have a potential tornado developing northeast of Jefferson City, Missouri.
Oh, let's check that out.
Look at the reflectivity presentation. Not look at the current scan, but a couple scans back.
Oh, I see that south
What are
of
you using for that?
south of Fulton.
We are looking at St. Louis here.
This is south of New Bloomfield. There's a tightening couplet of rotation here, and there also is a what looks to be a hook echo developing. So that cell I think needs to be watched. That's moving up towards Fulton. So I don't know if radar coverage is gonna get better. It looks like it's gonna get worse actually, as that continues to move to the north.
Just extending the tornado warning for our southern storm. This now includes Plato, Missouri. It is not down to radar indicator, but you guys shouldn't be taking this any less seriously. If you're in this area, seek shelter now.
Yeah, that storm east of Jefferson City is looking interesting, but then again, we are looking at 5,600 feet in the air, so it's really, really far up there.
William, our Jefferson City storm there is likely not currently producing a tornado. However, our southern storm here, northeast of Springfield, produced a very strong tornado for a brief period of time.
Yeah, so again, it looks like the severe warning, or the tornado warning has now been downgraded back to 10-inch ball size hail, so still very, very large, potentially even destructive hail still falling with this cell. So make sure that if you do have time, if you're out ahead of the cell, that you are getting your cars indoors, because this is large enough to, shatter windshields and put big dents in, your cars and stuff. So this is still a very dangerous supercell, still capable of producing a tornado. We just likely did see a large tornado rip through, where was that?
Nowhereville, Missouri.
Yeah, so.
Oh my gosh, that's half of Missouri. Which one?
So.
By the way, northeast of Mexico, Missouri, another supercell trying to do its thing up there.
Yeah, my boy Blake is on that storm right now. He said there's a large wall cloud with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll be checking social media for updates within the stream, because it is crucial to see, what those chasers are looking at on the ground, because obviously we can't see everything from radar alone, so.
Yeah, I don't exactly know if I can bring this up on stream now. Yeah, big rotating wall cloud over Mexico, Missouri. 9 minutes ago. So yeah, that's definitely something to keep our eyes on.
And that's Jefferson City storm.
Hello? Hello? Levi, are you still there?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, I think his audio is just cutting out.
Oh, apparently my audio was cutting out.
Yeah, we didn't hear a single word you said.
I did.
I was just talking about Iowa.
Oh, I didn't hear. That's so weird. Levi heard something you said, but I didn't hear a single thing. But,
Yeah.
Anyways, if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornadic supercell still likely rotating. This is just to the just to the west of Plato or Plato, Missouri here, and then
people trapped in a home.
Oh wow.
What town?
Kevin says west of Odin, Missouri, but I'm looking it up and I don't see that. So Kevin, if there's somewhere else that it's near, let me know. I'm assuming it's with our tornado, obviously, but oh wait, he just felt it wrong. Okay, yeah. We have people trapped in a home west of Odin, Missouri, from our tornado near the Duncan New Grove area.
That's not good. As expected, as Levi said, the cell that's nudging the tornadic supercell from the north has really kind of clogged up the inflow. So I think that for now, that will likely kind of decrease the tornado threat.
I think I heard like Cameron Nixon called that one too. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, what's up, Jesse Likes Weather? How's it going?
We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for tennis ball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So it's looking like they might honestly let go of our tornado warning here. But again, if you're in this area, stay in your safe spot. However, on the newest reflectivity scan, at least from Radar Omega, I know it's loading slow today, guys. Our hook is completely cut off by our next supercell line, so we're good.
Yeah. So again, that severe thunderstorm warning is going out for Cheryl, St. Robert, Edgar Springs, in Missouri here. So make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows, as that is producing tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. So likely the strongest portion of our line as of right now. But I mean, the SPC does say there is
tornado warning, by the way, for our Jefferson City storm.
All right. So once again, damaging wind gusts up to 100 miles per hour are possible today. But you can go take care of it.
Tenacious. I wanted to let you know. You said you are having anxiety from the 2020 August 10th derecho. I want to let you know this is not even a fraction of the August 10th, 2020 derecho. So there's no reason to be scared. Again, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch, mentioning gusts up to 80 miles an hour possible, which again is still quite significant. But if you're worried about this being like or anything near August 10th, 2020, I want to just set your mind at ease. This is going to be nothing like that.
Dominic, that is not the same Jesse now. And what was that new tornado warning for? Okay, the new tornado warning was for the Northeast Jefferson.
Yeah, it looks like rotation is tightening up there, so we'll definitely have
very terrible radar coverage there.
That's
We're still 5,300 feet in the air. But it's going to get closer to the St. Louis radar as we go on.
So again, our current tornado watch outlines the threat of several strong tornadoes, likely scattered hail up to tennis ball size, which we've been seeing over the past couple minutes here, and then widespread gusts up to 90 miles per hour likely. So we are yet to see, I believe, a destructive even today. Have we seen a destructive yet?
We have not seen a single one.
Yeah, and so, I mean, these storms are well on their way to eastern Missouri here, so, you know, the time is now for them to start to really get their act together, but the tornado threat seems to be gradually increasing, at least over just the past couple of minutes here, as we've seen that large tornado and now likely a new area of rotation developing just to the east of New Bloomfield, Missouri. So that's what we got as of right now.
Also, there's storms starting to fire, or they have been firing, but there's storms in North Arkansas that are probably gonna, if they get isolated, that's gonna be problematic tornado-wise.
Yeah, Pettis just posted a picture of the HRRR, and it has those cells going tornadic like haywire throughout the night.
We got Alpha Fisher tuning in from St. Clair, Missouri, saying the wind is getting worse, bracing for this coming in very soon. You've got probably another hour or two, honestly, before this line actually hits you. You've got about an hour and a half, I would say. And we're likely just going to be talking about some damaging winds of 60 to 70 miles an hour, but we certainly could be talking about a brief tornado threat. So in the St. Clair area, make sure you have multiple places receive alerts, and make sure you're staying tuned into the stream for updates.
Yep. Yeah, I have a friend in St. Louis right now. They say it's really windy. I think we have... Okay, so in St. Louis, there's non-thunderstorm wind damage. A large covered structure collapsed near the football field at Rockwood Summit High School.
Wow.
Wow. And I can tell you right now, even all the way back here in eastern Illinois, I went into my yard in between streams. I was outside for a few minutes, and we have some very large tree limbs down again. We've been dealing with gusts of 50 to 55 miles an hour pretty much all day long here in eastern Illinois. Keep that in mind.
Again, if you're ahead of the oncoming line, that is likely those southerly winds pulling all that very rich and warm moisture up from the Gulf of Mexico. That's all feeding into the actual low-pressure center of the storm. So that's likely why a lot of you are experiencing those very gusty and even damaging winds at the head of this line, but this will, certainly pack a punch. And at this point, we've actually seen, I think the whole line is connected by severe thunderstorm warnings at this point. So I just want to mention that. Also, our Fulton storm on reflectivity is looking more concerning. Obviously, radar coverage isn't the greatest out here, and it will continue to get worse. But for now, that's what we have.
I don't think it'll necessarily continue to get worse for at least the tornado warning storm is getting closer to the St. Louis radar.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, and then I'll head towards Springfield.
It's also moving northernly though, so it's iffy.
Yeah,
it's going to be close, but overall it's not.
Eventually, I mean, yeah.
But let's get to 15 likes. We're 1 like away from 15.
Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe over here if you've not already, and go subscribe to Mr. Storm and Levi. We all do this every day. We do severe weather coverage, winter storm coverage, hurricane coverage, whatever. We do this all the time for all areas across the country. So make sure to subscribe. If somebody wants to throw their links in chat, that's fine. But we've been forecasting for this event around a week and a half for now, I want to say. So again, we really have been trying to give you guys the warning of what's going on. So if you want to get that warning next time there is a big outbreak on the way, make sure to subscribe.
We do just get a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going out for areas just to the west of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. This is going out for Vinton, Garrison, Mount Auburn in Iowa here. So that's for the threat of 70-mile-an-hour winds and small hail. So make sure that you are getting indoors and away from windows if including that warning. So,
by the way, guys, our southern tornado warning, the one that originally produced the strong tornado, it did a velocity couplet handoff, and it is becoming quite strong again, rotation-wise.
I was saying it's HFLR painted right around the delta, and guess where these are? Right on the delta. Yep, lightning.
We'll need some permanent glasses here. Okay.
You're gonna go live. Yep. I'll say these are our best chance to do anything, and if something does a fire, we can always make a new event for something later. Right? These don't do anything.
There's that.
I'll say this is gonna be one of those Friday streams where like he does members only all the way until he sees something that's like tornado warned, and then he switches it over. And it works, but he can keep that. I don't know why for him it works.
Okay, guys, sorry I haven't interacted with you guys on the chat very much, but good to see you all. There you go.
Warn me. Didn't say anything bad, but still. We got 10 people watching. Yikes. What's up, guys? Not yikes, but you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to live on the YouTube.
Yeah, this is looking a little bit better over here.
Let's see, can I get a better view on that? Put in the ditch here. No, we just need to get going, I think.
Observed
Already.
again.
It's observed again up north.
Up north, it's on third again.
Alrighty, chat. Welcome in. We do have a storm in front of us now. It looks like it's trying to maybe do something, so we're gonna go get up on it. We are here in Lake something. I don't know exactly where we
Lake
are.
Providence.
We're north of Lake Providence. It's great to see you all. So sorry for all the delays.
Oh, Lake Village.
Lake Village is where we are. But it's great to see you all. Welcome in. If you guys have not already, please go ahead and smash that like button. We got a potentially long stream tonight, several hours of after dark tornado chasing. We, as you guys can probably tell, chose the southern target because we are not on the tornado warning storms up in Missouri. There's a couple reasons for that. One, we were trying to play Mississippi because it puts us closer for tomorrow's high risk.
What was that?
I don't know.
What slid backwards?
Oh, it's the radio.
Oh. Okay, well, that can stay up. That can stay up there for now. What's up? What's going on, guys? How's it going? You feel a lot better now that we were able to eat something, I think.
Yeah.
Got a little bit more energy.
So, we are in a rental car, not running on our full setup. We do not have Starlink. We tried, but we didn't have a strong enough inverter to actually power it. And I didn't really have time to come up with another solution. So, we are running off of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. But we're going to make the best of an unfortunate situation here. Additionally, we are trying to see if we can get storms to actually fire down here because, again, we did target the Mississippi target. Like I said, the main reason being it puts us closer, but also we figured storms were going to be moving a little bit slower, and they were going to be going a little bit earlier. That did not necessarily play out, but that was the idea behind it, because Garrett and I really didn't get hardly any sleep last night because we had to get up so early and catch a flight here. So we weren't trying to pull an all-nighter driving from Illinois all the way down to Mississippi to make tomorrow's high risk. We just figured we'd play the secondary threat down south, but that is not really verifying very well yet. It could be trying to change that. Make sure some music doesn't play.
Oh, yeah. The key word here is could be. We still have a decently stout capping inversion, but the storms are responding to the cooling of the atmosphere at the surface, thanks to the fact that the sun's going down. So now we might be able to just get enough to break the cap. If we do. If we don't, then we don't.
We're going to try here. We are in a tornado watch, as you guys can tell.
We got a special weather statement to the north of Greenville.
Of course we do.
Special weather statement north of Greenville.
So if that ends up being the one, I got to turn around, because
I was going to say, you might actually want to turn around. I'm only saying that because your next entrance to get over onto on the other side of the Mississippi River is going to be up in Clarksdale.
yeah, true.
Now we're playing because now we're dealing with the Mississippi River at hand now. There's not many crossings down here at the Mississippi River. So down here you're gonna have to we're unfortunately gonna have to play these, because it looks like these cells, to me, they're gonna go similarly across. What do you think about that?
I think, looking at it, that you are correct. And I shouldn't have had us go that way. But we're going to correct ourselves back here. Oh, there goes some lightning.
Tornado watch has been issued for the eastern Arkansas, PDS watch.
PDS watch?
Yep, they threw it out.
Why in the heck are we stopping all the train
PDS
tracks?
tornado watch just got issued for the, looks like, eastern Arkansas, western Tennessee, northern Mississippi, and right now it hasn't loaded all the way for me, but I'm sure this goes into the Boot Hill of Missouri, parts of western Kentucky, and parts of southern Illinois.
So now we got to decide, guys, whether we want to continue after these, or do we continue up towards eastern Arkansas? We're going to have a PDS watch in place.
Particular danger situation. Northern Mississippi, northeast Arkansas, northeast Arkansas, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, the Boot Hill of Missouri, southern Illinois, and far southwestern Indiana. Tornadoes high, EF2 plus high, severe wind high, 65 plus knot wind high, severe hail moderate, 2 plus moderate. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. If storms,
90-80 for the tornado.
if storms can remain discreet, potential exists for a few long track tornadoes. I was gonna say we're gonna want to get on that side.
On the east side of the river.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, it's tough. I know it's a tough call, but like, I really don't know if we want to get stuck on the because of the Mississippi River.
Right. Lightning again. Okay, we got 1 mile that we can turn onto the road we need to be on. Where are you guys tuning in from tonight? Let us know. Are you in the tornado risk tonight? Are you being affected by the winter side of this?
Just be ready again. The line is going to make its way through
As a
St.
lot of
Louis in
people
about an
have,
hour or
to
so.
confirm,
If
it
you look at the
is in
age
northern
more
Mississippi,
actually showing this line making its
Arkansas,
way through the
western
St. Louis
Tennessee,
metro region.
the Boot Hill
As,
of
I guess in a
Missouri,
few
southern
hours, rather, at about 10
Illinois,
p.m. here, we're
far
expecting this line to
southwest
make its way through St.
Indiana,
Louis with some
and
significant
western
damage and winds and large hail. And again,
3
maybe a
a.m.
tornado or two touches down in the St.
tornado
Louis
cloud
metro
90
region.
and
So we'll watch out for you guys throughout the nighttime hours. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of southeast Iowa and extreme northwest Illinois for damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour. So Burlington, Iowa City, make sure you guys are getting indoors and away from windows. I know we've got viewers from this area, so stay safe.
I just realized I was muted for the past like 20 minutes. So, for those of you that were watching and obviously didn't hear what I was saying, we did just get a new PDS tornado watch that is including a very large chunk of the southern half of our moderate risk here. But that is a what is it again? 90-80 or 90-80. So
Thank
very,
you guys
very,
all for continuing to smash that like button. As always, we are trying to hit 1,000 likes on this stream at the very
I'm gonna
least.
pull that back up here, and so
we're trying
again,
to get towards
several strong
74,000
tornadoes
subscribers
likely with
still.
scattered hail up to tennis ball size likely, and then widespread damaging wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. So very, very concerning watch there.
By the way, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Missouri for multiple supercells that were originally, we were concerned about for a tornadic threat. They are now warned for 70-mile-an-hour damage and wind gusts in line-sized cells. So if you're in Hartville, Steve, or Portland, Sparta, Robidukes, make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows.
Thank you for your super
Very
chat.
significant severe
Big day
thunderstorms coming your
possibly
way.
in North
And we got another new
North
severe
Carolina on
thunderstorm
Sunday.
warning
Yes,
actually that was
you
just
guys are in
issued
the
there down into
slight risk at
Texas.
the moment.
Why
Will
the
not
heck
be
not?
surprised if they up
Severe
that
thunderstorm warning
to
has
the
been
enhanced
issued
risk
northwest
for
of
you
College
guys
Station
on
for
Sunday.
quarter-sized hail and 60
Good to
mile
see you,
winds. Also,
Patrick.
we have a
And
mesosphere
Jim
discussion
and
now for parts
Amanda,
of Texas
Randy,
that is
Thomas,
a 60%.
Seawolf, Zoe, Nance,
I'm sorry, what?
Troy, Teresa, Tara,
I guess, I hope this isn't what
Lady
2025 is
Sharon,
all about.
Star,
So, the
Allie,
National Weather Service last
DJ, Moonchild, Troy, Ron,
of eastern Texas,
Sarah,
extreme
Sprinkles.
southwest Arkansas, and
Thank you,
extreme
Jim, for the super
northwest
chat as well.
Louisiana.
Good to see you
Mentioning a
guys.
threat for damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour, hail up to golf ball size, and even a couple of tornadoes into sections of eastern Texas as thunderstorms developing along the dry line could intensify in the eastern sections of Texas back through Texarkana in the next several hours. We may see a severe thunderstorm or
You're missing Soda Springs, Patrick? Yeah. I bet.
We did just get
Very
a new
nice.
thunderstorm
So
warning.
that's
This is
short.
just the southeast of Jefferson City, Missouri. Alright, that's going out for 70-mile-an-hour winds, considerable severe thunderstorm warning there. So that's for Owensville, Rosebud, Freeburg, Lynn. Make sure that you're getting indoors and away from windows.
Teresa, thank you for your super chat. Carolyn, thank you for your super chat.
Thank you guys both so much for your support. Now we're going to be curving back towards these storms and getting a little bit more so in the path here.
storm under media right now is on one of those convecting supercells down into southeastern Arkansas that is actually looking like it's already developing a little bit of rotation based off of the Jackson, Mississippi radar. So we're going to see what kind of views he gets here over the next few minutes, but keep a close eye to
Casey,
the
thank you for your super sticker.
Thank you so
just
much.
above my head there. We're going to full screen him.
Appreciate the
you guys
support
can actually
there.
see that a little bit
Patricia,
better.
we're in your
He's
town.
about to get in on
Are
this
you
significant
you're
severe
in
thunderstorm and
We're in Lake Village,
potentially
Arkansas.
tornadic storm here the next little bit.
We're very close to Greenville, Mississippi as well.
John McKinney's getting McDonald's before he.
Yes, guys, there's a lot going on with this storm. This storm's going to be possibly a potentially historic storm talked about for a long time.
McDonald's.
We got the tornado threat and the wind threat out in the middle of the country, out in the southeast tomorrow, and then on the eastern seaboard on Sunday. This provided a pretty good winter storm to the Sierra Nevada mountains. We got blizzard conditions along I-40 in Arizona that led to a multiple fatality crash there. Multiple trucks, semis are on fire. I-40 in Arizona still remains closed. We got, the dust storms and the fires going on across the Texas Panhandle, across Oklahoma,
I just ruined
across, Kansas, southern Kansas, and
I
across
accidentally
southwestern
deleted the wrong
Missouri,
thing.
the backside of the system.
Alright.
A lot of people are feeling the effects of
right
this,
back.
and then the
See you
blizzard
guys.
threat
I apologize.
is going to be as well
We're
over
just
in
gonna,
Minnesota.
clean things up in a second.
I believe tomorrow, maybe late tonight to tomorrow. There's a blizzard warning up there, so a lot of people impacted by this storm for sure. A lot of people. Sam, thank you for your super chat. Good to see you.
Thank you so much, Sam.
Some decent cleaning on this storm order. Can you guys see the base?
No.
Not yet. We're waiting for more lightning to be able to get a reading on it. Leslie, good to see you. Thank you for your super chat. Bill, welcome
Copy
in.
that. I'll be at your guys' location in probably 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're headed away from it right now because we're headed up to Greenville and then we're going to go north that way because we want to just get across the river. So we're probably not going to have a visual on it for a little bit.
Copy that.
The next river crossing, if you decide not to cross the river here, I believe is up in Clarksdale.
Yeah, no, I'm crossing the river in Greenville, but hopefully this thing turns a little bit right and crosses the river.
Yeah, that'd be nice because otherwise it's just going to ride up on the other side of the river.
Busy night for sure, Bill. Busy night. Indeed. This storm is strengthening, though. It really is. It looks decent on radar right now. We are in a tornado watch 80%, 80, 60, 80% chance for multiple tornado reports. I think it's 60% of at least one EF2 plus. The wording is several tornadoes and a couple of intense tornadoes likely.
Pretty intense wording by the SPC. Pretty much limited to front cam only as well, so those of you wondering where the roof cam is, it's hard to bring that and have that be a part of the rental cars.
Once we get a view on this for you guys, we'll be able to let you guys know what's going on, at least where you guys can see it.
More stuff popping up in Lake Providence. special weather statement storm looks to be weakening a little bit. Sam, welcome to EF1 membership. Leslie, thank you for your super chat.
Lightning's increasing.
That it is. This is a huge curve in the road. I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were going to be facing away from the weather for so long.
The lightning isn't starting to increase on this cell. Say it's right where we were, but I mean it looks like it's doing something like this. So eventually, once it gets up to Arkansas City, guess what? It's gonna cross. Park on there for a minute.
Worried about stopping. I just like.
Well, because you said it's going to hold for 50 miles, so I mean, unless you don't want to have a visual on it for 50 miles.
Well, I mean, ideally, I'd have a roof camera to point that way while we continue to truck with it. Being front cam only, I think it just means sometimes we're going to lose visual.
Right.
Back to old school, chat. Revert to your old ways. Get up to Greenville here, and then we'll try and face at it and see if we can see anything. I'm trying to keep my eye out for anything with the lightning, but it's just not frequent enough for me to get any sort of visual on
it. Say there is rotation on it, west of Lake Village.
It had to wait until sundown. We have dropped 6 degrees. It was 84 when we were around this area on our way down. Oh, it's got a decent base on it.
Does it?
Yeah. It's got a good bolt of lightning.
We can confirm it does have a decent base on it.
It's not huge.
Which one?
The storm now near Lake Village.
Alright, copy that. It looks like we're focusing. We're trying to go down a little bit. Yeah, we're sitting in front of it.
Of course it's trending down a little bit. Why wouldn't it?
Well, I wasn't expecting 70 dBz.
Showed for down here. Nice.
Don't worry, guys. We'll get you guys' view here in a second. The Greenville Bridge, yeah.
Thank you, Amanda. Much appreciated. Sorry, guys.
Alright,
I was trying something with the camera that is our
Let me know if
microphone.
that is working for you guys.
Point you guys out the window, but
I need to pull up Davis here on stream. So
it's that roof camera that can see this stuff a lot better.
I don't know what's going on.
Do wish we could have had that.
Very slow.
It's okay.
I don't know if the
What
stream
road
is
is
crashing.
this? Baths Road?
I don't know if everything's working alright. Okay, let me heat up.
Potentially someone's driveway.
So we really have no idea what's going on out here.
It leads to somebody's property out here. Sit here and see if we get any lightning for a second. Chat.
Do you want to go? There's no. Fruit of the Loom Road.
I don't know how far we really can go until we hit the... I think we just gotta wait for it. Just head up north and wait for it to cross. Yeah, I can go up to Fruit of the Loom Road, but...
Vincent, we good? I don't know what the heck is happening. Now it's calling, bro. Hello?
I think the play's gonna be Greenville up to Benoit.
Can you hear me? Vincent?
Rosedale.
All right, we're good.
Right.
My
Okay,
Wi-Fi
you can keep on going.
it cut out for like 5 minutes.
Sorry.
Then back.
This is why I was hoping we could go live before it got dark, because this is how it's gonna be. It's gonna be difficult to see anything a lot of the time.
And the moisture smells like more so much. Like literally, it smells like we're at the beach right now. This smells like the Gulf.
I don't know what the flip just happened.
Oh, now you throw a big bowl over there.
My Discord's froze. That's great. Vincent? All right, I think we're good. Did your Wi-Fi cut out as well? My Wi-Fi crashed out for straight. But I think I'm fine. My stream ended and everything. I had to reset it.
Alright guys, we're gonna continue north here.
I have 3 chasers up.
We're going to continue north here.
What? I'm not even on the call with you.
Trying to give this thing time to do something.
It's not my chaser because I only have because I'm not even on call with you on my computer, so it couldn't be my chaser.
Yeah.
And they're muted.
I can kind of see the base in between flashes of lightning. It's definitely elevated.
Why do I hear Vince Welty?
I didn't say it wasn't elevated. I just said it was decent size.
I don't even have Welty, so it's definitely not mine.
Yeah, we didn't say
I didn't give it time, just a little bit. I just drove north and east.
Anyway, sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're good. And apparently our tornado is confirmed again. So, oh my gosh, we have a tornado on the ground in Rolla, Missouri. Wow.
That's all we can do.
If you are in this area, seek shelter. Rolla Fire confirmed the tornado in Rolla. This is a tornado on the ground in Rolla, Missouri. Okay. Seek shelter now, guys.
Now we got severe warnings on Little Rock.
This is a tornado by Rolla Fire Department. This is a nocturnal tornado as well. All right, guys. If you're in this area, get underground if you can. If you can't get underground, get on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Get away from windows and in an interior room. This is a tornado on the ground in Rolla, Missouri, and it's a significant one based off of the velocities. So if you're in this area, you got to seek shelter now. Oh, wow. Okay. So, tornado on the ground in one of the largest cities in central Missouri.
South side of Memphis.
So, again, seek shelter if you're in this area. Again, this is a potentially significant tornado. Again, this is going to be riding I-44, approaching St. James and Cuba over the next little while here. So if you're in this area, seek shelter. Did chat seriously get disabled?
Rolla, Missouri. Yeah.
It didn't. Tenacious, I'm so sorry I missed your donation. Tenacious with the $20 dono. W Tenacious in the chat. Thank you so much. Wow. Let's see what he said. Hang in there, guys. You're all doing a great job juggling all the technology issues along with the crazy storms. Thank you all for working together to keep people safe and and being entertaining too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Huge shout out to Tenacious for the $20 donation. That is crazy work. Again, guys, if you haven't already, do the W Tenacious. I was late on that one. That's my bad. My chat was frozen. I really thought that chat got disabled and I was about to crash out because I was like, there's no way I'm resetting my stream again.
I think it's the first time it's had a special weather statement on it.
Anyway, huge shout out to Tenacious. Again, though, we've got a tornado on the ground in Rolla, Missouri. So if you are in this area, seek shelter. Again, potentially significant tornado on the ground in downtown Rolla. This is the biggest city that we've had get hit by a tornado all day.
Might need that warning in like 5 hours, but right
Wow.
now, good.
All right, guys. So again, coverage continues. So again, our storms here ride up along the Arkansas-Mississippi state line that are starting to convect. Storm Intermedia is currently on those. Again, he's on the one near Greenville, Mississippi at the moment. Right now, it doesn't have too impressive signatures with anything. Do we have a new tornado watch? Is it the PDS one? See. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
I think this is the best sell all day so far down here.
Thunderstorms, maybe that was not the tornado watch on the NOAA weather radio anyway. Let's see if that got issued.
Probably should have put in the poll question.
It did.
Are you
Holy
guys
cow.
in the
Tornado watch. All right.
Oh,
I'm under a tornado watch now, Jack.
No, I didn't. I said shit.
Yeah. It didn't go through on the NOAA radio. Whatever.
I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to go one
anyway,
or I want to continue.
We now have a brand new tornado watch just issued if you're just now tuning in for sections of central and northern Illinois. Give me just a second here, guys.
Toward one? Yeah. I mean, there are roads in there that you can take 450, for example, or what's it, go back east.
All right, guys, give me just a second.
61. Yeah. Up here.
Gotta let the folks know. And I got a lot of people around here that I have to let know what's going on.
It looked about similar to ours at one point, but then it died out. As has everything so far. I definitely smell the Gulf. Come on, low level jet.
All right. And threw that sucker on my Snapchat story. Okay. So, guys, a brand new tornado watch just issued. This is my first tornado watch of the year. Alrighty.
Teresa, good to see you again. Susan, welcome in.
So, a tornado watch has been issued until 3 a.m. for portions of central Illinois and west central Indiana until 3 a.m. A few tornadoes are likely. Scattered hail up to tennis ball size likely. and widespread gusts up to 80
What
miles
time is
per
it
hour
here?
likely. This
It
includes almost
is
2.5 million people across central
8:04.
Illinois and west central Indiana.
Feels like
This includes Champaign, Lincoln, Springfield, Galesburg, Peoria, Centralia, Vincennes, Terre Haute, Crawfordsville, Lafayette, Mattoon, Effingham, Charleston, Tuscola, Arcola, Taylorville, Shelbyville, Decatur, Vandalia, and a lot of other
the
cities
weather
that are
we're
not
looking
listed
at,
on here.
it
So,
is directly
again, if
pretty
this
much to
area,
our west.
be prepared over the next few hours because this line is
From right
officially
now
coming
by
your
a
way
few
again.
miles.
It's going to be different timing
It's
for all of
about
you. That's the
not that
important thing to
far
remember.
away from crossing
We're going to be
Governor
seeing storms
Bakersfield,
in
so really
western
close
Illinois
to
over the next
crossing
30 minutes.
Arkansas
However, if
City,
you're at the
Arkansas.
eastern end of the state, you may
And
not
as soon
see
as we
anything
get
until
up here,
2,
then we're
3
all
a.m.
to get
So
on it.
be prepared all night long and have multiple ways
Night
to
track
receive
along
alerts.
with it. We can, or not really, or you can follow one all the
Anyway,
way up and take this road back down to Cleveland if you want to. You can take 8 down. Yeah, 466 too, so you got options.
okay. So, give me just a second.
AMDs and watch boxes out.
We have a lot of new severe thunderstorm warnings here, extending all the way from south central Minnesota back through northwest Arkansas. Again, we're not going to go through every single one of them, but the general consensus is 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Bowling Green and Louisiana in Missouri, right up along the Missouri-Illinois state line. That does have the tornado possible tag on it. We do have some broad rotation southeast of Curryville, but it's not too much to worry about. It's more so, hey, this storm might produce something in the future, so just be on the lookout and be ready to take shelter if necessary. Another thing, our Rolla, Missouri tornado, we don't know what's going on with it. The fire department confirmed this tornado about 10 minutes ago, but it's still marked as observed for some reason now. And we just got another tornado warning for sections of Missouri as well, northeast of Edgar Springs, for the threat of a potential tornado as well as baseball-sized hail. So that's going out for portions of Dent and Phelps County. So if you're in this area, make sure you're seeking shelter immediately on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows in an interior room. Your rotation is going to be just off to the north of Lacoma at the minute. So, seek shelter in that area.
I don't know, but this lane is atrocious.
Lots of damage reported from Rolla. Again, that looks like a very significant tornado for a brief period of time. I mean, we were talking about gate to gate, well over 150 miles an hour. Going one way, we were 132.
Give it a shot.
Welcome back. I don't know if you saw, but a few things. The Rolla, Missouri tornado has significant damage reported. I'm under a tornado watch, and there's also a new tornado warning with the baseball-sized hail tag. So a lot of went down while you were gone.
Alright, I'm back, chat. I apologize for the stream problems here. We're having just some technical difficulties.
We just got a new tornado warning issued as well for sections of eastern Missouri for our storm that, again, originally produced the Rolla tornado here. If you're in this area, make sure you're seeking shelter immediately on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows and in an interior room. Again, another significant tornado there just hit Rolla, Missouri, downtown area as well. So, again, let's be praying for them and hope they're okay.
Hold on. Can I hang up the call for a second? I just need to see.
Threat tomorrow? Yes.
Again, at this point, we are up to 4 tornado warnings, but there's only actually 2 storms that are warned.
Where is
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Probably Missouri. And there was a reason we didn't want to go up there. We were too tired.
Okay, chat. I'm not really sure what's going on with the audio.
I mean, that is probably why there's going to be more tornadoes, but it's just...
I'll be right back.
We figured it was too far from
I don't know
tomorrow's
what's
high
going
risk,
on.
and...
Hold on. That might have fixed it. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm trying to figure this out. Why is there noise?
Not the only one that's done that too.
Alright, I just figured it out. It was Radar Omega. So, we will be here in just a second. We will be back. I'm just going to pull up John McKinney once again. And then we should be alright. Alright. Alright, that should be fixed. Alright, so let me know if that's working for you guys. If you guys cannot hear, John McKinney. Alright, let me pull up Radar Omega once again for you guys. Again, I apologize for about the 20-minute delay. I did just go up to the restroom, really quick. And then, we are back here. I did just have some technical difficulties. I apologize, everyone. I know it's, kind of, you know, the stream's been up and down here, but we're gonna be back. I think we're back now. So, I apologize for the inconvenience. But, trust me, we are back. Alright, I think everything's working okay. I don't hear that chaser anymore. I think it was just a glitch. I'm not really sure. But I think everything's going fine. Alright, we did just get a new tornado warning, but I'm gonna call up Davis once again real quick, and so we'll be right back in the swing of things. But we're back. I apologize, but we are back. Just had some technical difficulties. Everything's back up again. We're gonna be okay. But, we need to get going again, because obviously we have tornadoes to cover. So let's jump right into this. Let me join the call. Hello?
Vincent?
There we go. I'm so sorry about that. I was just having some crazy technical difficulties, so I just needed to figure it out. Radar Omega was glitching out for me, so I just had to find out what was causing the noise. So I just had to restart Radar Omega, but, we're back. Alright, so, in the background, you're hearing Dave does weather. He's also live right now, so. Did we just have a tornado rip through Rolla?
Yes, it was a significant one. There were reports of injuries, and apparently, okay, so far we have 911 emergency management reporting roofs off of houses, very significant stuff.
Wow. Off of what radar?
This, you want to look from the St. Louis radar, and look, oh my gosh, again, look at 7:54 p.m.
Oh my goodness, that was very strong. Wow. Alright. We do also have a tornado warning now for Mountain Home, Arkansas. Alright, there is tightening rotation there, so make sure you are getting indoors and away from windows, getting to your safe spot there. But it looks like the southern event is starting to pick up with intensity. But I think everything's working alright now.
We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning as well for portions of Missouri that mentions the threat of golf ball sized hail, some 70-mile-an-hour damaging winds, and the tornado possible tag.
What is it again? 98?
Back.
It smells like we're at the
What
beach.
the? I can hear the storm chasers again.
Yeah, I was just playing back through my stream. I was just trying to see how long it took me to fix everything. But I apologize for those in the chat. So, Joan Paul, you, I know, are just south of St. Louis. the line is coming up towards you, and let's see. So you said you're about 38 miles south of city limits. So, yeah, so you're actually in the path of, potentially some of these the tornadic part of this line. So, just make sure that you are, watching the weather and make sure that you have your, resource for warnings available. Obviously, stay tuned to this stream. If you have it on your TV, that's great. I would recommend just staying with us. I mean, we'll give you coverage all night long for when you need it. So just let us know if you need any, questions about your location, but we'll be here.
By the way, I don't know if you saw this, Vincent, but there are actually three destructive severe thunderstorm warnings now. Two destructive severe thunderstorm warnings right up along the Missouri, Iowa, Illinois tri-state region. We have had spotters report damaging winds of 75 to 80 miles an hour.
Wow. Yeah, so we have a 80 mile per hour destructive for the Burlington area. Again, right where northeastern Missouri and portions of Illinois and Iowa meet, right there in that tri-state region. We have likely very strong damaging wind gusts, so that's not good. And we have another tornado warning. Where's that at? Yeah, that's in Arkansas. That's just
and you
north
know
of
what?
Russellville. Oh gosh. I don't know if Brisen's watching, but that's really close to Brisen.
Kevin and somebody else pointed this one out to me here. This is northwest of Hector, Arkansas. So if you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. This is going out for Marshall and Leslie down the line. But in the immediate path, we have Simpson, Bullfrog Valley, Freeman Springs, Treat, Victor, Solo, Smyrna, and Raspberry. So seek shelter immediately.
Yeah, and also, what was I gonna say? There's a hail spike on the storm as well.
Yeah. Yep. You can see that little feature then radar. For anybody that's not aware of what the heck a hail spike is, basically what's happening here is the radar tries to penetrate through this hail core, but it is so thick and so dense and it's such large hail that it fails, and it creates this shape, this feature that we call a hail spike, where it kind of pokes out of the storm there. That is a sign that we have very large hail with a thunderstorm.
Yeah. But, oh my gosh. I just realized we have tornado warnings, several approaching St. Louis Metro.
Yeah, we're getting very close to the St. Louis Metro region, and again, Rolla, Missouri, was just devastated by a potentially pretty strong tornado. Again, we have reports of injuries, but thank God, no reports of fatalities.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed I missed that. Seems like a very strong tornado.
Yeah, it was, honestly, that's probably going to end up being one of the bigger stories from today.
Oh gosh, I
don't know if you look, but if you look at the velocity scan from 7:54 p.m., we were measuring winds of 133 against 47, so that would be 180 gate-to-gate shear.
Wow.
So a very strong and significant tornado.
And we did get a tornado watch for you.
Sorry, go ahead.
We got a tornado watch for you, right?
Yes. So it's not a PDS tornado watch, but it is a high-end non-PDS tornado watch going out for most of central Illinois as well as west central Indiana. By the way, Hannah, again, just don't be scared, be prepared. What you're going to do is, if you freak yourself out about this and you think, oh my goodness, it's the end of the world, I'm going to get hit by a tornado, what happens is you react worse whenever you're panicked. That is a true fact. So the best thing to do here is stay calm, stay tuned in the stream, and just, stay tuned in, and we will give you updates if something serious is ongoing in St. Louis. There's no reason to sit here and panic now about, oh my goodness, there's going to be a tornado. You stay tuned into the stream. Again, I have multiple ways to receive alerts in case we do have to end the stream, or if it cuts out for whatever reason, for Wi-Fi issues again or whatever. Just make sure you have a backup plan, and again, know where you're going to go if a tornado hits. But again, the likelihood that a tornado goes over your house is very low. Yeah. So just keep in mind that this is not the end of the world.
So again, that tornado watch was just issued until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This is for central counties in Illinois and to western counties of Indiana. Threat information includes a few tornadoes likely, scattered hail up to tennis ball size likely, and widespread gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. So that's, like David said, a pretty high-end tornado watch. That is in PDS.
I'm sorry, I genuinely didn't see them orcs. Which northern Arkansas storm are you talking about? Apparently we have a CC drop on a northern Arkansas storm.
Oh, wow. Let's see.
But
Are you talking about the Clarksville one or the one north of there?
I don't know, because there was no...
Clarks. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Are we talking about the southern one there, where we had, like, that really crazy looking... Because that's not a CC drop, if that's what you're talking about, I don't think.
I don't see one on Mountain Home. I don't know who said that. Who was it?
It was ARCs. And again, I was not trying to ignore your messages. It's just this is a very significant situation. I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys. I am.
And south of Rolla near St. Robert, we still have that cell producing tennis ball size hail. So, if we look at a vertically integrated liquid, you can see there are some portions of this line that are very close to maximum south. So.
Raider Omega is not coming in clutch right now. Alright, we may have to get rid of a chaser too.
So
just for the sake of keeping...
tornado warning currently in effect for New Haven, Missouri, Beaumont, Missouri. This is approaching the suburbs of St. Louis, Missouri, and then Gerald, Sullivan, St. Clair, Cuba, Japan, Missouri. You guys all need to...
Oh, yeah, there's a Japan, Mexico, and Cuba. There's 3 other countries in Missouri.
That's crazy. And we still have baseball-sized hail on that old tornado warning. That expires in 8 minutes, so... That was downgraded to golf ball, though. So... Yeah, I'm not
the HRRR is crazy. By the way, we do have some very strong rotation actually developing there east of Everton, Arkansas. I would be shocked if that didn't get a tornado warning pretty soon here.
Where is that? Oh, wow, yeah. There's actually... Yeah.
Switch this call over to Discord, please. Hello?
Hello? We're in
Can
Discord.
we switch this call over to Discord?
We're in Discord right now.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why, but your audio is, like, really cutting out for me.
That's weird. Doesn't usually do that. Make sure the stream is still going. Alright.
We did have a new tornado warning, by the way, for sections of southeastern Missouri. This is for Cuba and Sullivan here. Strong rotation approaching Steelville and Leesburg, Missouri. If you're in this area, seek shelter now.
Yeah, so, I know we have a couple viewers from the St. Louis metro area, Joan Paul, if Beckett, I'm sure Beckett's watching the weather right now, but, I know he's ahead of these storms, so, make sure you're getting to shelter. I believe Lucy is in.
Yeah. The HRRR is not even loaded yet on Omega that far. Is it on Pivotal or on Tropical Tidbits?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it is. Alright, let's check composite reflectivity. Kevin's saying it has to go 45% hatch. Those are his exact words, it has to. So let's see what this is all about.
Alright. I wouldn't say it has to, but...
Let's see. South Central.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap.
What?
I have a crazy video of damage from, likely the Rolla tornado. It says, trying to get to a cow to doctor it. Been 2 different routes so far. Pray for these families, their farms, and their animals. Looks like a couple farmsteads are completely destroyed. Trees uprooted. Snapped trees. Damaged homes. All of that. and debris is scattered everywhere. I'm gonna send you this
Okay.
video. Wow.
Let me check H I want to see. I want to see this because Kevin is like,
Freaking out.
go. Yeah.
James Pettis says the OZ HRR is extremely worrying for tomorrow. It shows about every
Oh my gosh.
supercell
Oh
producing
my
20.
gosh.
Oh yeah, that's 45% hatched. Wow.
What? Like,
That
especially
if there was one run that
Yeah.
supported, that would be a 45% hatched run. I'm not. If morning convection is gone, then there's nothing stopping this. That is a wide open warm sector with unlimited amounts of instability. What is the surface-based cape on that?
That's what I'm looking for.
Wow. That's not good. By the way, I would watch our Cuba storm. I don't know. I just feel like we could definitely see some rotation pick up.
Yeah, we've got around 3,500 surface base cape.
Yeah. Rotation is still very tight and strong near Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Again, I've actually got a buddy down in New Orleans tomorrow, so I'm gonna see if he can get me any footage or anything from this because he's actually in New Orleans, Louisiana, and he's gonna be there tomorrow as well. So
Wow.
we're gonna see if I can get him to get me anything. Obviously, I'm gonna make sure he's staying safe and everything. I already told him that this is happening tomorrow, but he is in the moderate risk, so he will be seeing some pretty wild stuff, I'd imagine. Again, the greatest environment at this point is going to be really this region, the high risk zone. I would not be surprised to see that get pushed a little further down to the south.
Man of three names. Hypothetically, what if the tornado is down the block but you're lazy to get up?
I did, Kevin.
Alright.
On the supercells.
I know who you are. I'm gonna block you.
So again, a lot of our supercells are starting to rotate. Again, only 2 of them are tornado warned at the minute, but we actually do, again, in my opinion, the strongest rotation isn't even tornado warned right now. Just east of Everton, Arkansas. I'm very surprised this hasn't received a tornado warning yet. If you're in like Yellville or Flippin or Gasville, make sure that you are ready to seek shelter if necessary. We actually just got a new tornado warning for sections of Missouri for the Mountain Home Storm. So if you're in Bakersfield, Missouri, make sure you're seeking shelter immediately. Do I think the moderate risk could be pushed into Albany, Georgia? Probably not. At that point, we're dealing with a lot less convective available potential energy. And then also shear is decreased. So
wow, the Mountain Home rotation is still very strong. Oh, look at that. It's very messy, but you can see it.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It's quite intense, to be honest.
If you could drop like what county you're in or like what town you're in, that would be very helpful because I know you're kind of freaking out. I mean, there's no need to freak out. All you have is just a couple areas of rotation moving up towards you, but it would be very helpful to get a little bit more of a specific idea of where you are. So if you're comfortable sharing that, I will provide all the information you need to know. But right now, the area that looks to be the most concerning really looks like south of Owensville, near Japan. It is wrapping up a little bit, but I mean that's not even anything crazy as of right now. But we'll have to watch it. And also, you're getting 70-mile-an-hour winds with golf ball size hail moving up towards your area. So even if you don't see a tornado warning, very very high impacts. Jefferson County, Missouri.
Okay,
Were you just saying something? Alright. Okay, so, yeah, if you're in Hillsboro, Missouri, I think So you are generally in the path of where this southern tornado warning is going. Now you may be just south of the main area of rotation, but you're definitely going to get part of the line that will be producing that very large hail and extremely strong, not extremely strong, but very strong damaging wind gusts. Alright, Davis is muted up here, so.
Anyway.
Alright. Sorry about that. I thought there was something wrong with your audio.
No, you're good. I was just talking to chat. I was muted.
Alright.
James Spann thinks there's a lesser risk for Atlanta area per his afternoon report. Yeah, I would believe that. I think by the time these storms reach Atlanta, they're likely going to have entirely congealed into one line. I don't really think we're going to be talking about too much of a significant tornado threat for the Atlanta metro anyway. Holy crap. Looking at it on Radar Omega just hits different. Look at the HRRR OZ on Radar Omega, Vincent.
I can't. I don't have that subscription.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, by the way.
Sam with the T-Dog back.
Hey, by
W
the way,
Sam.
John McKinney has a crazy view of the Cuba storm. He's getting intense lightning, and I think he's looking for a lowering there.
Did you say John or Freddie?
John. He's east of Steelville. So above my head, that storm chaser John McKinney, he's showing what's currently happening underneath this storm here near Cuba. So, Joan Paul, this is what's moving towards your area.
Yeah, W. Sam in the chat. Thank you so much and welcome back. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for sections of east central Missouri for the threat of damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour for Troy.
Okay, so, yeah, if you're in Hillsborough, I mean, you're going to be right on the line of that severe warning. I mean, you likely will be put under a severe warning eventually today, because the next severe warning south there is warned for, lime-sized, tennis ball-sized hail. So, you got some activity heading up towards your areas. So right now, if I were you, I'd just, make final preparations, inside your house, obviously, but, as of right now, no active tornadoes are on the ground, but, things are starting to pick up, definitely down farther south, into Arkansas. But, as of right now, Louisiana, stays quiet. I know there is actually a storm. Let's see where this is, right around the Greenville, Mississippi area. We have a couple chasers on this. There are actually a couple of small cells that are starting to initiate out there as well. But, for tomorrow's event, if we do not see, if we see very limited morning convection, and everything clears out, by tomorrow afternoon, there's going to be a wide open warm sector with very high shear. I will say dew points have upticked in the last couple of hours, so things are.
Damn it! By the way, according to Kevin, hold on.
The Japan velocity coupler just got a whole lot more concerning.
Do we? Let's see. What do we?
Did Kevin say there's a tornado on the ground? Because it's. I don't know if you're talking about the Elmont couplet, because that did just pick up very quickly.
Talking about this. I think he's talking about this. I don't know how that is a debris signature, though. Oh, strong couplet?
Yeah.
Are you talking about this, then?
He's probably talking about the one north of Sullivan.
The one by Elmont?
Yes. Gate-to-gate shear with that is over 100 miles per hour. Yeah, that got very strong fast.
Wait, I hated to cut you off there, but another thing, STP values tomorrow get to 14 on 0ZH
There was one run where it had 42 STP.
42?
Yeah.
Not, well, it's different on Radar Omega. Hold on.
Oh. Oh. Dave's left. Oh, there we go. He's back.
So, I mean, I forgot the STP on Radar Omega is calculated differently. Hold on, let me check what it is on.
We did just get a new tornado warning. I did see that storm was starting to wrap up a little bit. That's going out for areas north of Salem, Missouri. This is for Deep Ford, Dent Ford, Howes, Cooksey, Condrey, and Bangor in Missouri here. So make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. That storm is also producing tennis ball size hail. So you need to make sure you're getting, in your basement, storm shelter, interior room. So now, Joe Paul, you're kind of in a sticky situation because you're probably going to be missed by the main part of the Steelerville or the Steelville cell. But again, we're seeing a lot of areas of tornadic rotation along this line. Look near Sullivan again. That pocket of outflow winds is really starting to increase, and if we do see more inflow kick in there near Stanton, that's going to create a rain-wrapped mess, and I think John McKinney is right in front of that.
Hold up, I'm looking at STP for tomorrow, because I'm genuinely quite concerned.
Alright, new tornado warning, I believe. New tornado warning. That's for a mountain home storm. Still radar indicated there. So that's going out for areas just south of Bakersfield. That is a very small warning there. That's going out for county line, Vedette, and Ott, which probably is just a road. But that I believe is just because it's two different National Weather Service zones, right?
Were we talking about the new tornado warning?
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Mountain Home.
In Arkansas?
Yes. It's the northern Arkansas.
That is a separate National Weather Service office. No, it's not. It's just the Polygon. They needed an extension, I guess. Oh, did we lose him? Vincent?
What?
Oh, we're good.
Alright.
For a second, I thought you disconnected or something, but... Yeah, I'm actually quite concerned about this rotation approaching Bakersfield. From all angles, this looks quite concerning. Again, a very impressive velocity couplet, if nothing else.
Yeah. By the way...
So if you're in... seek shelter.
By the way, Lucy's very close to getting hit by one of these tornado warning cells.
CC at Mountain Home.
It's probably far away from the radar site.
I don't think there's a CC drop. Let me know what radar you're looking from.
But yeah,
wait, actually,
picking up near
okay,
Bakersfield.
let's check.
Is that a CC?
Let's check
drop?
Little. Well, I don't think it is because we've only got one radar showing us something that would resemble. Well, I take that back. We might actually have an ongoing tornado.
What radar?
So it's not a great view, but you can compare Memphis and Springfield, Missouri. Those two radars both show something that somewhat resemble a debris signature.
There's just so much contamination.
I know. It is very...
What you're talking about. Is it, right along Highway 101?
Yeah, it looks to me like we might have a tornado on the ground here.
It lines up perfectly with our Hogue Echo and our velocity couplet, so that might as well be a debris signature. Again,
I don't want to get carried away with it, though, because if you guys remember Jonesboro, Arkansas, that's all I'm going to say. But I think there's a high chance there's a tornado on the ground near Bakersfield, Missouri.
Yeah. Again, tennis ball size hail, north of Salem, Missouri as well. So, please be sure that you are getting indoors and away from windows. God, dude, look at the St. Clair storm. That thing just keeps looking more and more concerning. Look at reflectivity.
I know we had a viewer from St. Clair earlier.
Gosh.
Is this What are we talking here? Sorry. Oh, yeah.
Look at that on reflectivity.
I don't know why. Let's see.
That embedded cell is crazy.
That is... My gosh, that is crazy looking.
Look at her New Haven, too. Oh my gosh, it's like the same. Also rotation developing up there. That's also tornado warning, by the way. Again,
Should
this
you
is
become
all
an
heading up towards St. Louis. So if you're in the St. Louis metro area, you need to get to shelter.
Arcs, I'm going to give you a little tip here. At this point in time, since there's not a lot of members content, I've kind of been rolling out this same content for every level of member. So if you're going to buy a membership, just do a slight risk and you'll get all the same perks. Soon, at some point, there will be different levels for different perks, but right now I've just been lazy. By the way, new highest gust of the day, 81 miles an hour from Blandonsville, Illinois. We also have a new tornado warning, and this does now encompass the west side of St. Louis, Missouri. If you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. St. Clair, Union, and O'Fallon, seek shelter now. Yeah. People are reporting that the CC drop with the mountain home storm is reportedly huge now. Let's see what this is looking like. And yeah, that is an ongoing tornado.
Alright, chat, we might have a tornado on the ground, near Mountain Home. According to which one?
This is a Bakersfield, Missouri.
Bakersfield, Missouri. Get to shelter. That likely was a debris signature, and we still have a tornado on the ground, according to radar here. Hold on. And again, we were really hoping, that we weren't gonna see this, but we are seeing, exactly, not a worst case scenario, but something that we feared wouldn't happen. St. Louis is, about to be hit, dead on by a couple tornado warned storms, so we're hoping and praying, PDS!
For what? The Bakersfield?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Okay, guys, I think the best play here, Vincent, because we're going to be talking over each other, let's both just mute for a few minutes.
Yeah, okay. Alright, chat, we have a PDS tornado, currently on the ground for, in Bakersfield, Missouri. This is a large, tornado. Currently, the storm is also dropping tennis ball size hail, so a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Bakersfield, or 16 miles northeast of Mountain Home, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. You're in a life-threatening situation. Bakersfield is about to take a direct hit from a giant tornado. That's really not good. Wow. So, again, huge tornado, on the ground in Bakersfield. Alright, all this, deeper CC, I believe this is the actual tornado, and it lines up perfectly with velocities, so that is really not good, guys. And, we did just get news for your thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. The reason why velocities don't look impressive is because this is so far away from the radar site, but that is a giant CC drop. And the reason why this is so concerning is because that is so big and so far away from the radar site, meaning that debris is being lofted really, really high up in the air. I mean, that is really, really high. That's not good at all, guys. I mean, I can't stress how dangerous this situation is. That is just... wow. That's really bad. And, unfortunately, Bakersfield is about to take a direct hit. I'm really not... I'm very concerned about, I'm very concerned for Bakersfield. So if you know anyone in this area, share the stream, give them the stream, do whatever you can. If you're in this area, get to shelter now. Because every radar has some, very, very concerning radar presentation, but we need to keep our eyes on Bakersfield. That's just terrible. Wow. So again, we're gonna have to use the Springfield radar site, only because it's the closest one to the storm. But this is likely a very strong and very large tornado currently on the ground. I don't know if this is public confirmed or let's see.
Vincent.
Yeah. Hold on. 1 second, everyone.
And we just got another PDS tornado warning.
What?
West Plains, Missouri. Seek shelter now.
Another PDS tornado
Run,
warning.
not walk. It doesn't matter if you are 10 miles out from this tornado or 1 mile out from this tornado. If you are in the track of this, seek shelter now. This is a strong tornado, guys. This is a very large and potentially violent tornado based off of this. Oh my gosh.
That's not good. Bakersfield is about to take a direct hit from a...
I'm sorry, guys. It genuinely does hurt to see something like this. I didn't mean to, like, get emotional or anything there, but this genuinely hurts.
Davis, take your time. It's okay.
Again, this is one of the most significant situations we've ever been live for. And we also have a strong tornado on the ground approaching St. Louis. Oh my
gosh,
goodness.
That is so hard to see.
Oh my gosh, dude. This is one of the most dangerous situations you will find yourself in your entire life.
Guys,
Seek shelter now.
That's so bad.
If you are in St. Clair or Union, I know we have viewers from St. Clair.
Oh my
Please
gosh,
get to your safe spot. A tornado is on the ground, and a much stronger one is down further to the south. Thank you, Sam, for the $2 dono.
Please.
Again, I wish I could be happy about that right now, and I really do appreciate it, but...
Oh my gosh, guys.
Again, we can't see it on Omega, but I'll pull the scope velocity back up here in just a sec.
That is so terrible. Oh my gosh, guys, that's... Dude.
Guys, this honestly might go tornado emergency.
This might need tornado
if it continues like that.
That is... I feel like
yep,
crying
I know,
right
Kevin.
now. I'm so close to crying right now. You don't know how close I am. This is so extremely devastating.
Again, unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And it continues to get worse.
This is getting worse.
This is and I don't say this for fun, and I've never said this, but this is a Mayfield, Kentucky-like situation here. That was a very strong tornado. I mean, that is, again, one of the stronger tornadoes I've seen just ever in real time. Again, a very violent, beastly tornado.
Yeah, everyone agrees with this.
Again, if you know anybody in this area, you've got to let them know what's going on. Again, we're going to go back to Omega here in just a second.
By the way...
But I just had to show you guys that.
North, St.
Again, this is a beast.
I would not be surprised if any second we got...
Again, everybody in Bakersfield, we have to hope that they took shelter. Because again, that prayer, I was being dead serious. That was devastating. This was it. This was the tornado at its worst.
That town.
Luckily, it didn't hit any communities at that point. But
that town took a direct
Bakersfield, man.
A huge tornado.
I can't believe it.
My mind. Oh my gosh, we haven't observed in St. Louis. Oh no. We didn't observe it.
Again, Bakersfield, Missouri just got hit by a devastating tornado.
Look at Union, Missouri. Oh my gosh. Oh no. We have a strong tornado approaching northern St. Louis. Look at
Again, this is genuinely one of the saddest things I've seen in a long time. Tornado warning now, by the way, from Macomb, Illinois. If you're in this area, seek shelter immediately.
This is just...
And our St. Louis tornado.
On the ground. It's northwest of St. This is so bad. This is...
Still on the ground.
That velocity...
Oh, my goodness.
That debris... Oh, no. Okay.
Again, you don't want to see it. Ever.
That is...
Oh, my God. Again, this is legitimately
I mean,
one of the most
there's
emotional
nothing-
situations we've had on stream.
There's not. It gets to a point where there's not much you can do.
I think
other
the
than
only
just
time I've had a
hope.
reaction worse than this was probably Barnstole.
There's nothing you can do except just hope that everyone took the warning in Bakersfield. But
Again, for anybody that's just now tuning in, a destructive
potentially
monster
violent.
tornado
And
touchdown
we have a strong
in Bakersfield,
tornado.
Missouri.
We have a strong.
I'm aware, Kevin. We've been talking about it.
This is a worst case scenario.
Make sure you're caught up with the stream.
Worst case scenario for St. Louis because there is a strong tornado developing, moving north.
Again, prayers for all. I mean, this is unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, if I wish I could give back to these communities, but unfortunately we are not
Wow.
monetized. But a monstrous tornado that still is on the ground and still is wreaking havoc.
Again, this tornado in St. Louis just hit Acre Ford, and it's approaching Union.
Vince Welton needs to get the heck out of there.
I don't know. I think Vincent might be deafened. Understandably so. But this is
sorry,
a very serious.
Vince
You're good.
Welton,
I don't.
Dude, Vince Wilton needs to get the heck out of there. I would not chase that cell.
I also don't know if you saw, but we have another tornado on the ground approaching St. Louis.
I thought I was talking about it. Again, this is a worst case scenario because we have a strong tornado moving right into the northern suburbs of St. Louis, and this is what we feared. This is what the HRRR was painting, a possible scenario of this, something like this happen, and it seems like that's something along those lines is what's unfolding. So, Storm Chaser Vince Welty is currently approaching the possible ongoing giant tornado that is currently PDS warned, and do you think it still could go, Tori?
Oh my. Okay, right now, that doesn't really matter. Look at the. Okay, I don't know if you've looked at the radar scope. Look at what I sent to the group chat, first of all, and I'm about to send the debris signature.
How big is the debris signature?
I'm about to send it. And this is far from radar, guys. I mean, this is
Wait,
far.
Is that all debris?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. That can't be.
I can't circle it.
Oh, I see it. Oh, no. That needs to go tornado emergency right now. That needs to go tornado emergency
that
right
doesn't
now.
matter. That doesn't matter right now. We have to focus on this.
Oh my gosh. 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 Oh my gosh.
And it just got bigger.
Oh my gosh. What is happening? That is a destructive tornado. That needs to go. Oh, I can't do anything. There's nothing stopping that. Oh no. All right. Well, I don't know what to say. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And we still have a strong tornado on the ground south of Union with a clear debris signature. So that's going to be going parallel. That's going to parallel I-44. But I don't know if you're still with us, Davis. But,
is my stream not working?
I hope it is. That would be terrible timing.
No, it's working. People keep asking me about the St. Louis tornado and about the PDS. I see them, guys. We've been covering them. We're going back and forth, guys. Oh my gosh, look at the Union, Missouri tornado. The debris signature just got much larger. This is going to go PDS.
That's going to go PDS, and South Fork, I mean, it's unbelievable what's happening down there. Ryan is... Yeah. Alright, tornado warning continues for, where is that? It's counties out here into... That is Warren and...
Guys, this...
Doe counties in Illinois. Holy crap. Again, Storm Chaser Vince Welty is in West Plains. He should be just north of this tornado. He's gonna be the first to get a look at how bad this damage is. Oh, Freddie McKinney's live and he's on the storm. Again, there's nothing much you can do in this situation. Davis, are you still are you doing all right? Cause I know this is very emotional for the both of us.
That's just
I just
insane.
want to check out. I just want to check in on you. Cause
Yeah,
I almost lost it. I'm
I'm
not gonna lie. I almost lost it.
Yeah, I kind of broke down for a second. I did a little prayer, but that is, I mean, that is again one of the strongest tornadoes I think we've ever covered.
That's easily the strongest we've ever covered on this channel. We have multiple chasers. By the way, photo of trees down, and significant damage in Rolla. Homes collapsed in Rolla.
Oh wow.
That's
Again, all right, and guys, if you are in Western St. Louis, you've got to seek shelter as well. There is a big tornado coming your way, so please seek shelter immediately.
oh my
We have a
gosh.
very
There's video of a car that got caught in the Rolla tornado.
Oh my goodness. Do we have any footage from Bakersfield?
I'm trying to find it because everyone on X is going nuts. I mean, and they should. But the problem, we need to focus on St. Louis though as well, because there are 13,000 people that live in Union, Missouri alone, and but there's a big tornado, likely strong tornado. It's ripping right through Interstate 44.
Oh wow. Okay, based on velocity analogs, people and the National Weather Service are estimating that this tornado that hit Bakersfield likely caused EF3 to EF4 level damage.
Wow. Does that?
And again, I lean closer to EF4. I haven't seen a single picture, but I'm going to tell you guys right now, you don't get a debris signature like that where we're like 100 miles away from the radar. Again, we said this earlier. If you see a debris signature like that 90 miles away from the radar, you've got a violent tornado.
I'm going to publicly say that was violent because, and it's still on the ground and still could go tornado emergency, and I'd be very glad that if it did. Not glad at all that people are getting hit by this, but glad that it goes tornado emergency because then people take this seriously. And apparently, according to our Twitter group chat, that our storm has recycled in St. Louis and is strengthening. I mean, it's been on the ground, obviously, but yeah, that is
sad.
really sad. So again,
I don't know anybody from Bakersfield, Missouri, or anything, guys. It is genuinely that sad to know that that's happening to anybody.
Yeah, we don't personally know anyone in that area, but I mean,
oh my gosh, this is again. If this tornado hits West Plains, this will definitely go tornado emergency, or it at least should. But it doesn't matter if you are in West Plains, South Fork, or Brandsville, and you're not in your safe spot. Get there now. You don't have something to do that's more important than this, guys. We just saw this hit the town of Bakersfield, and it lifted debris tens of thousands of feet up into the sky. And it's still there.
Joan Paul's brother lives in St. Clair. I don't know if they took a direct hit.
Yeah, we had a viewer from St. Clair earlier as well.
Joan Paul's crying. You're okay. You're okay. You're all good. You're not under a tornado warning yet. You can get out of your closet. You're okay. Just all you need to do is to have your tornado action plan ready. You're not under a tornado warning. You're going to be okay. There's no current tornado on the ground moving towards your exact location. But we need to pray that South Fork is sheltering right now. Because that is one of the most incredible debris signatures and radar presentations I've ever seen on a tornado, and I've been tracking this stuff for, years now. And Davis has been tracking it for a while as well. Update on our. Okay. Is still PDS. Wow. Union is PDS. Union's PDS. It's PDS. It's PDS. It's PDS. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Dave, see you there. Hello? Alright, he's muted up. Okay, so we have another PDS tornado.
No. What's up, Vincent?
St. Louis just went PDS.
The St. Louis one.
Yeah, Union just went PDS. That was the right move. I'm not gonna lie. That looks strong. Crap.
So we have another PDS tornado. Again, guys, a particularly dangerous situation for the west side of St. Louis, Missouri. If you're in this area, you've got to seek shelter. Get underground if you can, and if you can't, get on the lowest floor of a sturdy building away from windows in an interior room. Again, this is one of the most devastating moments that me and Vincent have ever had to cover on stream. Again, a strong to potentially violent tornado just hit Bakersfield, Missouri, and is moving up towards West Plains. If you know anybody in this area, you have to let them know what's going on now, because this is coming in fast.
I don't know why, but my camera's glitching. Oh my gosh, why is this happening now? It glitches whenever I make sudden movements. Alright, that doesn't matter. Wow.
Can we, are you able to switch this call over to your computer? Because I can't hear anything you're saying, I'm sorry.
It's on my computer. I don't know what's happening. Gray Summit
Oh.
C drop is maxed out, by the way. And it's huge. It's gigantic. It's over a mile wide. That's terrible.
Okay.
Wow.
Look at CC St. Louis. Oh, crap.
It's literally terrible.
We also got a report that this tornado was on the ground quite a while ago, actually. Apparently, the tornado took down several trees and power lines. Power's out. I'm sure that is only the beginning of the extent of the damage, though, because this is much stronger now. And that debris signature.
Yeah, that's not
I don't want to see this next velocity scan.
Can you hear
Stream's
me
laggy.
alright?
All right, we're going to try to change. We can't afford to lag right now.
Can you hear me alright?
Yeah.
Alright, if this gets any stronger, I mean, I don't know.
All right, we just got a new tornado warning, and that is going out for the west side of the St. Louis suburbs. This includes Wentzville, and Moscow Mills. A area of rotation near Wright City, Missouri has popped up. So if you're in this area, make sure you seek shelter immediately on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, away from windows and in an interior room. Impressive velocity couplet developing up there. Again, I'm far more concerned about this tornado on the ground, though, obviously, that's approaching Gray Summit. This is, again, a very violent tornado.
This is terrible. I mean, this is utter destruction. Devastation. I don't know what's been going on with my stream lately. My camera's bugging. I don't know.
So again, if you're just now tuning in, a very large tornado is on the ground approaching St. Louis, Missouri. If you're in this area, seek shelter now. Again, we still have a very strong and potentially violent tornado on the ground approaching West Plains, Missouri, likely. But at this point, I'm almost more concerned about our St. Louis storm because this is entering an area with a very large population. A new correlation coefficient scan just came in on radar scope, and this is even worse. This is an even bigger tornado than it was last scan. Oh my, Vincent, I'm about to send you the worst velocity couplet I've ever seen.
You did not just say
I don't know if
words.
you can hear me.
Holy crap. Holy freaking crap.
Guys,
What?
this is what the velocity looks like.
What? What? Are you kidding me? I mean, I don't know what to say.
I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a velocity couplet like that. And again, the debris signature is almost just as devastating.
This needs to go tornado emergency, and I'm afraid it's going to in just a second. I can't believe that this is literally the absolute worst case scenario. I don't know what to say. I really don't. I don't know if I should pray on stream. I don't know. I mean, there's really...
I did. I would. Nobody's gonna make fun of you or anything.
I mean, dear God, just help these people out. Make sure that they get to shelter. I mean, please give them the wisdom of knowing how dangerous this situation is, and that you can protect them, and that you can bless their souls, and that you can protect these families as they go through this terrible time. I just pray, God, that you can help these people out. Amen. I don't know what else to do.
Oh my goodness.
And South Fork,
again, that was...
South Fork is still violent. I don't know what... this is crazy. I mean, I don't know if this is unprofessional. I really don't know what to do.
Oh my gosh, the velocity.
And again, that debris is very
South
close to the
Fork.
ground. That is right... That's very close to the ground. So, all of that...
And Vincent, there's another violent tornado over Leslie, Arkansas that's about to... Maybe not violent, but... It's definitely not violent. I shouldn't have said that, sorry. But it is very likely on the ground.
Holy crap, yep. Well, Mountain View's about to...
New tornado warning has been issued for Viola, Arkansas. That is going out south of Bakersfield. Again, Bakersfield, you guys need to get back into your tornado safe spots. This velocity couplet is just north of Highway 62. It's west of Vidette, approaching Pickering Hole. Seek shelter.
If you're in the northwestern suburbs of St. Louis, Missouri, you have a violent, destructive...
Oh my goodness. Look at the season drop.
Catastrophic tornado on the ground, moving right through that area. So
this is approaching Wildwood, Missouri. Wildwood, Missouri. Seek shelter now.
Anything you can. This literally... There is... I don't know, man.
Guys, I don't know if my chat's loading.
Are we still live? Because I don't know.
Oh my gosh, my stream ended.
No!
My stream freaking ended.
And we got another
Oh my
tornado warning.
gosh.
Is that
Vincent, my stream ended earlier.
No way. Are you serious?
Yes.
That's terrible. Oh my, I'm so sorry, dude.
Why the hell did it do that?
We have another tornado warning now for the southeastern suburbs of St. Louis. So now St. Louis, no matter where you are, you're going to get hit by one of these tornadic supercells. I mean, by the way, there's a donut hole on our storm in our destructive tornado in St. Louis. So that is showing pretty much every possible sign that is a violent tornado.
Guys, I don't know why my stream ended. And I think that was like a good 15 minutes ago too. So, oh my gosh, that was so long ago. Guys, this tornado has grown exponentially since I ended my stream, guys. Again, I'm sorry, I don't know why the stream ended, and there's nothing that I can do about that now. But we're back here, and I've got a lot to show you guys. For all you radar nerds there, you already know. I did not mean to screen share on this morning. For all the radar nerds out there that have been watching this, you already know what's happening. But for those of you who don't, we have a lot to go over. Again, a very significant tornado. Again, I don't know why. And I didn't even realize my stream ended until like 2 seconds ago.
Power flashes and oh my gosh, so many power flashes.
We had a violent tornado. Not our South Fork one. That was 5 and 2. But this was arguably even stronger over Gray Summit. This is the most impressive velocity couplet I think I've ever seen in lifetime.
Oh my gosh, Freddie
We had a
Freddie McKinney. Vince just got hit by the tornado. Roof his car. Oh no, oh my gosh, Vince
got hit by the tornado?
Yes, Vince just got hit by the tornado. Something hit the roof of his car. Vince is in the
tornado.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
What is happening?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's getting hit. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
His stream isn't even loading.
Oh no. Oh no.
Are we good?
Vince Welty just got hit by the South Fork tornado, guys. It is still on the ground and it is still violent.
And Freddie has a mile-wide wedge right next to him. It's a mile-wide wedge.
A mile wide?
It's a mile wide.
I think actually, you know what? It literally just, we're good. It's off to we're good right here. I'm going to stop.
There is a mile wide wedge tornado on the ground in West Plains, Missouri.
It's a wedge.
Reportedly.
This is.
And again, for anybody that didn't see, I'm sorry, guys. My stream didn't. I didn't know my stream ended until about 5 minutes ago. But we had a very, very violent tornado just a few minutes ago in St. Louis. I've got to show you guys this because, again, for any of you that didn't see, this is one of the most impressive velocity couplets I've seen in my entire life. If we go back, this is what the tornado looked like over Gray Summit, Missouri. It was so strong and devastating that it was breaking velocities.
Again,
those black pixels, those are what I like to call, and it sounds dramatic and it sounds stupid, but I call those death pixels because those are signs of an incredibly violent tornado, which, by the way, is still on the ground approaching Wildwood, Missouri. In Wildwood, Missouri, you've got to run to your safe spot. Again, I wish my stream didn't end, but look at this debris signature we had just a few minutes ago. No, Jack, it was not Tory, but it you could have made the argument for it, but again, that doesn't matter right now. We have got a mile-wide tornado reportedly on the ground in West Plains, Missouri.
Levi's friend in St. Louis is about to get hit by the devastating tornado.
Oh my gosh, dude.
And, by the way, Vince Welty got hit by a roof.
Yeah, apparently Vince Welty got hit by a roof of a house.
He said he's okay, but apparently he got hit by... Yeah, apparently he almost died, according to Jesse, and then Freddie just got an insanely close range intercept. Like, it's less than a quarter of a mile away from him, but now he's just watching it fade away into the distance. And every 5 seconds, there's power flashes in downtown, not downtown, but in the suburbs of St. Louis. So, I don't know why that never went tornado emergency, because it needs to.
Dahani, I don't know if you saw it or not. I'm going to bring it up one more time for everybody that didn't see. Our St. Louis tornado. One of the most violent tornadoes I've ever seen. Not just that debris signature, but also, wait for this. That velocity couplet genuinely had me shocked. Again, this is oh my gosh, dude. And it's still on the ground. It's going through Melrose, Missouri.
This is going right through a populated area. This is maybe the most populated area in all of Missouri. And, yeah.
It really is. And we have a debris signature on reflectivity now on our St. Louis tornado, if you look.
I've even checked.
Look over Melrose. There's a debris signature on reflectivity.
Oh, wow.
Holy cow, dude. This is a very violent tornado.
Hold on. It might have just went Tory. No, it did not.
It didn't.
Okay. It's a giant wedge. Giant wedge.
Goodness.
We're
Again, Wildwood. Oh my gosh, Wildwood is now getting hit by this monster tornado.
That's huge.
Wildwood,
Again, that
Missouri.
debris signature. We've seen we've seen plenty of violent tornadoes in the past, and I'm gonna say right now, this is one of those stronger ones that you're gonna see. But this is easily one of the more dangerous situations that you're gonna find yourself in. And I don't know what to say. There's not much you can do. I don't know where that's at.
We now have a new tornado warning for Bluff Springs and Virginia, Illinois. And we have it's just the one tornado warning there. It disappeared and reappeared. But that is north of Jacksonville, Illinois. If you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. I don't think I have any friends out in this area quite yet. But, guys, there is going to genuinely be a point where I am going to have to go because I live out here, guys. But we just got another new tornado warning as well for South Fork once again. Again, if you're in this area, seek shelter now. Rotation coming up your way.
Again, this is easily the absolute worst case scenario.
All right, we got reports of buildings destroyed and tractors flipped.
I mean, I'm sure that there's buildings leveled. I mean, there's that literally just was a violent tornado that ripped through. I mean, it was a wedge that literally ripped through St. Louis, Missouri. I mean, I don't know how that is not either an EF4 or an EF5.
Okay, don't say stuff like that because you're gonna scare people, and I'm just gonna tell you right now that I know you haven't streamed for a lot of situations like this. It will surprise you. It's probably not quite as bad as it looks.
Okay. It could just because it's a very populated area.
And I agree with you. It was a very strong tornado. But if you say something like it's EF4 or EF5, then people are going to lose some trust.
That's true. I apologize, everyone. I apologize. I'm trying to get photos of damage.
Freddy's footage from West Plain. Yeah, I haven't even seen it yet, dude. Vince Welty got hit by it. He got hit by a roof.
Yeah.
And again, I know there's a lot of drama and controversy surrounding Vince Welty right now, but at the very core, we are all humans, and that shouldn't happen to anybody.
Yeah. And Moreweather's dad is currently being hit by the tornado, I believe.
Oh my goodness.
There's nothing stopping this. I mean, that is just unbelievable. I'm very glad that Vince and Freddy are okay because those are two veteran storm chasers, and I've met Freddy personally, and he's been an outstanding role model and person for me. So I'm glad that he's okay. I'm just gonna say that I did not expect that. I mean, I expected strong tornadoes today, but not the literal worst case scenario. Do you think Mountain View is still on the ground?
Do what?
Do you think Mountain View is still on the ground?
I personally don't, but at this point, we really don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing is for sure, look at Mountain View, Arkansas. Holy crap.
It's PDS again. It's still PDS. Jesse just sent the video.
Vincent, look at Mountain View, Arkansas. Look at the velocities.
Okay.
we might have another we mentioned this earlier. We might have another significant tornado trying to touch down.
By the way,
This is very interesting. It crossed the highway earlier, and there was a reported damage. So we might honestly have a tornado on the ground with this.
Jesse just sent the video of Vince Welty getting hit by the roof, and it was a whole roof of a house. It slammed the front of his car. While he was
That is insane.
Look, the video is crazy. That scared me, actually. I did not expect that it was that crazy. I thought he got clipped by
Anyway.
it. No, he full on smashed that thing.
What I was going to say, guys, is one thing is for sure. Again, forget the ratings of the actual tornadoes. This is an event that will go down in the history books with December 10th, 2021, and March 24th, 2023, and March 31st, 2023. This is that level of catastrophe. I mean, we have seen so many devastating tornadoes tonight. Every time we see something, I think it's the worst tornado of the night, and then something crazier happens. I mean, it is insane.
Why is Chesterfield not PDS? It's not even PDS. I mean, am I wrong?
That's because
Am I wrong that
it lifted?
It did?
Yeah.
According to who?
Well, do you see a debris signal?
Is that not debris?
Where?
Maybe it did. I don't know.
Also, we got something trying to spin up down to the south of there.
Okay. I think Joan Paul's right there. Joan Paul, I believe, she's still not in a tornado warning. I don't know.
What about Festus, Missouri? My son is there right now. Festus. So, Festus is currently just under a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball-sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts with the tornado possible tag. So, make sure you're send him this stream, honestly. Make sure he's getting indoors and away from windows, because that is crazy. I mean, again, right now, we're not worried about a tornado threat for Festus, but things have changed so quickly tonight. I mean, again, we've had one of the craziest nights that we've seen in years for tornadoes.
That was crazy. So Joan Paul's power is out, and her power is out as well.
Okay.
I'm sure most
so
of St. Louis will be out of power.
At this point, we just have to be happy that our southern mode completely busted.
Yeah. Well, except for...
And that supercells... Well, I'm not talking about that, though. I'm considering, like, Mississippi, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Deep CC, Arkansas. On the radar indicator one, we keep going back to it. Oh my gosh, there's another tornado. Look at Mount Olive, Arkansas. Another tornado is on the ground.
Oh, wow. Alright. That's not good.
And that's a pretty deep debris signature. If you're in Mount Olive, seek shelter now. This is a tornado about to enter the town. Again, we mentioned this area like 15 times in the past hour, so please get to your safe spot. This is a significant tornado on the ground.
Yeah, so this needs to go observed now. But we have a tornado in Mount Olive. Very strong velocities. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the charger for my phone because I need to be able to read stream chat, so I'll be right back. If you can take over on stream, that'd be great.
Yeah, I got you. So, velocities here are still very intense. And again, we've got a very deep debris signature now. Now, if we play this a couple of skins back, this wasn't here, but we still had a very strong velocity coupling. You may be thinking, Davis, why is that? Well, the tornado very well could have been on the ground 10 to 15, even 20 minutes ago whenever we were talking about it. You don't very often see or ever see a velocity couplet like this with no tornado on the ground. So there's a very good chance it was on the ground. There's just nothing out here to hit, because we did have a report of a tree down near Leslie. So it's very likely that this tornado has actually been on the ground for a long time there, and the debris signature is only just now starting to pop up because it's just now hitting areas where people actually live. So just a little meteorology 101 course there for anybody wondering why we only know now that this tornado is on the ground. Again, this is a significant tornado. New CC scan just showing off this beast. And we have a new PDS tornado warning. They are still saying that the West Plains, Missouri tornado is on the ground. And if that is true, I don't even want to know what it looks like now. Again, a very significant tornado on the ground now northwest of Mountain View, Arkansas. Again, the debris picture is not caught up yet on Radar Omega, but Radar Scope here, we have a look at it, and this is a very strong tornado. We know that for a fact. It is very strong. So again, if you know anybody in this area, please let them know what's going on.
I'm back.
Send them this stream.
Did I miss anything?
The Mount Olive, Arkansas tornado, if you can look at it from Radar Scope, you can see a very deep debris signature.
Same thing on Radar Omega.
No, there's a new scan on Scope that... Oh, it is on Omega now. It wasn't when I was. Anyway, the fact that we are a good 50 miles away from the radar... No, sorry, way more than that. A good 85 miles away from the radar, and we're still seeing a debris signature that deep means that this is a very strong tornado. And there's not a lot out here to pick up, like we said. A new tornado warning has been issued for the northern St. Louis suburbs for Alton, Godfrey. Oh my gosh, it is just a massive rotation in the St. Louis metro at this point.
That was a very intense rotation, very intense tornado, though.
Yeah. I'm getting a report that Chesterfield lost power. Oh my gosh, dude, again, I still can't get over this debris signature west of Mount Olive, Arkansas.
Oh wow, looks like Will from Tornado TRX almost got hit by the Plains, Missouri tornado. I don't know if that was in St. Louis, but he said just had a massive, extremely loud wedge tornado cross right near us. Could hardly see the edges. That's scary wording.
Wow.
Even from a guy like him.
Okay, so new scan is loaded on Radar Scope. It has not Omega yet. Debris signature still very clearly there. Still a very strong tornado on the ground.
There is a missile discussion out for this line of storms in Arkansas, and the threat is max tornado intensity of 140 to 170 miles per hour. So.
Okay. Photos just came out, and it was a large stovepipe with multi-vortex, almost tentacles.
What? Which one? Sidewinder.
I don't know. It's just what Jen said.
Sidewinder subvortices. All right. Well, the St. Louis tornado is completely. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah, it's completely lifted. I think it's been lifted for a while.
I just realized my title says large derecho, comma, significant derecho.
Oh. By the
Instead
way,
of large tornado.
Something's wrapping up near Regina, Missouri. There's a pretty nasty looking hook echo, and velocities are starting to look pretty concerning as well. The presentation on that's wild. So, yeah.
Where's that at?
That's near Arnold and Scottsdale. It's south of St. Louis.
Yep, I literally just zoomed in on that as you said it. Okay.
Yeah, so right now...
wow, look at the activity on that. Holy crap.
That's what I was talking about, yeah. That's concerning.
I mean, that is...
Look how clear the inflow is on that. That's got...
New severe thunderstorm warning today for Jacksonville, as well as Petersburg, Illinois. If you're in this area, make sure you're moving indoors away from windows. Damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour being the main threat there.
Wow. I apologize.
Again, the Mount Olive.
I apologize if I freaked out, but I mean, that was a very strong tornado. We haven't seen something like that in a long time.
You're absolutely right. I mean, that's insane.
I mean, I just, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it felt violent.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so south of Shady Valley, that same area rotation that you pointed out, that is getting stronger, and it Looks like we may have something on the ground with that.
Okay, so
Yeah, that is a tornado on the ground. Another tornado on the ground in Missouri.
this is another one heading towards. Is it near Otto?
The one approaching Arnold.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, stay
a
back.
tornado is now on the ground approaching Arnold, Missouri. If you're in this area, seek shelter now.
I see that. Is it near Jefferson Heights or? Yeah.
The new scans are just now coming in on Omega, so you can't see it yet. But if you looked at scope, you know what I was talking about.
All right, so we likely have another tornado on the ground on this storm that we just talked about with a clear inflow. So, if you're in Arnold, Missouri, or the southern suburbs of St. Louis, get to shelter because you have a ongoing tornado moving up towards your location. So, and this is north of Hillsborough, so you're out of the tornado warning as of right now, Joan Paul. So you're gonna be all right.
Oh my goodness, dude. Again, a very violent situation ongoing right now. We have 2 tornadoes on the ground. Again, potentially 3. The West Plains tornado is still PDS, apparently. According to the National Weather Service. Emergency Management reported a tornado near Rover 6 minutes ago. So this is still on the ground. The West Plains tornado is.
Yeah,
so we've still got 3 violent tornadoes on the ground.
Yeah. This is still.
And look at Mount Olive now. Vincent, look at Mount Olive. Dude.
Okay, hold on.
And Arkansas.
Yeah. It's so hard to keep up. There's so many we need to track. Oh.
Yeah. Again,
wow.
guys, we've likely got 3 tornadoes on the ground at the same time here.
Look at velocities. That's unbelievable.
We've got 9 tornado warnings at once.
I haven't even kept track of the tornado counter.
I haven't either, to be honest with you. Guys, let me put it this way. If we're not covering you right now, then you're not in the area that we're concerned about. Because I see a lot of people asking about a lot of specific different towns. If I'm not pointing out those towns, it's because there's not a lot going on, and we've got a lot of significant stuff that we need to focus on. Another tornado on the ground over Maryland Heights, Missouri. Look at that, Vincent.
Maryland Heights? Where is that?
It's the same one that was originally our PDS in St. Louis. That's northeast of Chesterfield. We have another tornado on the ground.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, it recycled that? Okay. This storm has the history of producing a violent tornado, so you need to get to shelter. Is that near Maryland Heights?
I'm sorry, you're cutting out so bad. I have no idea what you said.
Is that near Maryland Heights?
Yeah, that's the town I told you to go to.
Alright, so near Vegas, I see that. That's a debris signature.
Yes. And, oh my gosh, we have another tornado warning now. That is going out for sections of south central Missouri. Again, that other area of rotation there near West Plains, they're still not giving up on. If you're in that area, seek shelter in Brandsville.
Oh, it's radar indicated. Is that a separate
That's not
area?
Oh,
okay, that's
one.
Separate, yeah. So the storm that ripped through Bakersfield.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Just the supercell presentation on the South St. Louis one is crazy. 13 people in a trailer home park completely destroyed in Villa Ridge, Missouri.
Well,
we've got a trailer park destroyed.
That's never good to hear. I mean, I'm afraid that I don't even want to say anything about it. I just know that these are deadly tornadoes. That's all I'm gonna say.
We gotta hope everybody took that seriously and got out of there, because that's insane.
If you're on I-55 near Arnold, the radar presentation on this is insane. You likely have a developing tornado that's moving towards your area, and it looks to be strong right over Otto right now. So it looks like I mean, there's just it's the same storm that keeps producing tornadoes. Also near St. Charles. And we just got another tornado.
Tornado warning for Turkey Village, and it's PDS.
What?
We have another PDS tornado.
Oh my god.
Right, guys? Yes, tornado warning for Cherokee Village, Arkansas. If you are in this area, you need to run, not walk, to your safe spot. At 9:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Lone Star, or 7 miles west of Melbourne, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Oh my goodness.
That's really not good, guys. Again, I mean... Oof. All you gotta do in that situation is take the warning and get to the best shelter you can think of.
And again, if you're in a mobile home, you can't
Get out.
You can't do that. Again, we just saw a tornado with this same tag, the PDS tag, destroy an entire trailer park in St. Louis. An entire trailer park destroyed reportedly. So if you are in a mobile home and that doesn't tell you to get the heck out, I don't know what will. We do have a new tornado warning now, and somehow all the tornado warnings have dodged downtown St. Louis until now. Downtown St. Louis is now under a tornado warning. This is the storm near Arnold that briefly produced another tornado, whatever. Again, if you're in this area, seek shelter. It is observed.
So,
And weather spotters confirmed it. Power flashes near Arnold.
Power flashes. We have 2 tornadoes, but... Oh, okay, so... No, the northern one's not on the ground, is it? It's not.
Are you able to switch this call to your phone?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I can't hear you.
I mean, the problem is, though, is that, it's... Hold on. Okay, there are multiple entrapment, including 13 people at a Burger King in Villa Ridge, Missouri. So a Burger King apparently has...
That was the same town that the trailer park was destroyed in.
Yeah, so that's from Hunter Hurley. So Hunter Hurley has reported people stuck in a collapsed Burger King.
And again, guys, this is a violent tornado on the ground still west of Melbourne, Arkansas. And we can't even forget that we still have our PDS tornado that hit West Plains and Bakersfield. I still think the Bakersfield tornado was the strongest one of the night.
Yeah, I mean, that got so emotional. I mean, we're still yet to hear about... I mean, the reports will come in, and they're going to get ugly the farther into the night we go. But this is a very unfortunate situation for these people. But we need to focus on our PDS and our tornado ripping through downtown St. Louis.
And again, let's see. Another area of rotation there that we can't ignore. And another tornado on the ground over Florissant, Arkansas, Missouri, sorry. Another tornado, that is Missouri. Florissant, Missouri, seek shelter. That is an ongoing tornado with a debris signature. Oh my gosh, and our rotation approaching Oakville is strengthening again. I mean, this is just... It keeps going.
It won't stop.
Oh my gosh. And if we look at our... Oh my goodness. I can still see the West Plains wedge from the St. Louis radar.
That's unbelievable.
Again, guys, this is legitimately the most violent tornado outbreak I think I've ever
Look at
felt.
Arnold.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That reflectivity is... Wow.
And again, that's going into the south side of St. Louis.
That's very strong. That
is crossing the Mississippi River right now.
Wow.
Again, I mean, this is genuinely the most violent tornado outbreak I've ever covered. I mean, I think this beats the Milton outbreak. This beats May 6th. And again, guys, think about this. We still have tomorrow. We still have tomorrow on the cards.
I'm worried about tomorrow. I'm genuinely worried for the people of Mississippi and Alabama.
If this is how today is playing out, I don't even, like, I don't think we're going to be able to fathom tomorrow, honestly.
And I would not rule out a 45% hatch being introduced.
Oh, certainly. I think it's definitely possible.
Yeah.
I think it's likely, if anything.
No,
Yeah, Illinois, be ready, because this line is approaching you next. Now, admittedly, the instability is lower in Illinois, so we're going to be dealing with this line of storms gradually weakening, and by the time it hits Indiana, it's going to be much weaker. But still, we still have tornado warnings through sections of Illinois. We still have observed tornado warnings through sections of Illinois.
Dude,
So
I just want you to be safe, alright? Because I know these are heading your way. So
that'd be good.
these cells are going right for you, you know.
Oh my goodness.
It just keeps getting worse as the night goes on.
Wow.
Is that donut hole again?
Look at the velocities. Look at the velocities on Arnold.
Yeah, I see that. So are you looking at scope or?
And that is.
Oh, by the way,
No, I'm on Omega.
The northern tornado warning for St. Louis is also wrapping up again near Florissant.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the one that is producing an ongoing tornado. Or it was just moments ago.
The St. Louis, that is incredible.
Look at CC one scan ago right over Florissant.
All right. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that was a tornado. And again, it is observed there as well. Weather spotters confirm tornado and power flashes along I-70.
That's literally your interstate.
This is crazy.
This is insane right now. I-70 is getting beat up. Yeah, we have... St. Louis is split in half by two separate tornadoes. I don't think I expected that to happen. I mean,
we still have our tornado on the ground near Mount Olive, Arkansas as well. That is still on the ground.
How long has the
West Plains?
It's like the
West
South Fork. How long has the South Fork tornado been on the ground for?
If it's still on the ground, I don't even. When did that? That would be an hour and a half if it's still on the ground.
Oh wow!
I mean, that is half of Port Arthur, and that tornado was arguably much stronger than Port Arthur, and if nothing else, it did more damage than Port Arthur.
Is there a debris ball on reflectivity in Melbourne?
Melbourne, where's I know I've seen that name.
It's our Cherokee Village PDS.
Oh, let's see. I doubt it because of our distance radar.
Oh.
Let's see.
Insane, though.
Yeah, it doesn't quite line up. But still.
Alright.
That is crazy.
Yeah, so, I mean, those of you tuning in, I mean, you're seeing what's happening right now. All you gotta do is just share the stream, because the most important thing is that people know what's going on. I'm just worried because there's a big chunk of the weather community that lives in the St. Louis metro, and it's almost it's hard to dodge these tornadoes. It feels like I mean, it's just we're getting so many of them at the same time, which
guys, spamming chat messages that there's a tornado on the ground that I'm literally covering right now is kind of redundant.
That's that in this situation, I don't know.
Oh my goodness, look at the velocities on Melbourne. I mean, it's very broken though at this point.
I just can't get over the reflectivity on Arnold. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Again, get to shelter. I mean, if you're in St. Louis in general, I mean, anyone in St. Louis, get to shelter no matter what. I mean, you're anywhere if you're in St. Louis.
At this point, all of St. Louis and all of the suburbs are under a tornado warning.
That's how dangerous this situation is, and both of them are on the ground. It's hailing really hard here. The tornado just went over News 4 channel in Maryland Heights. Wow. Again, I don't even know what's happening with our chasers. Like, I haven't even checked in on our chasers yet. And there have been so many separate tornadoes that it's going to be hard to keep track of what's going on. Alright, looks like Beckett's dad is alright.
That's good.
Yeah.
I would say we could end stream here, but we can't end stream whenever there are multiple tornadoes still on the ground. That is not happening.
Oh, wow. That looks a lot like a March 27th or a April 27th, 2011 you know what tornado.
Let's see.
That's West Plains. That's what it looked like, I think.
You're serious?
I think
Was that from Freddy?
Yes.
You realize what that says, right? Oh wait, no, that's not his location.
That's actually that's the actual tornado, I think. Either that was no, that might not be West Plains. That might be the St. Louis PDS.
No, because he was on West Plains.
Oh.
There's no way he got up to St. Louis already.
I thought he was on St. Louis in the first place, so I guess not.
By the way, hail core is getting wild over St. Louis right now. If you are in St. Louis, get ready for some hail, if nothing else. I mean, it is getting bad. I mean, it's warned for golf ball sized hail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see much larger than that. Potentially at baseball. Look, guys, Omega's broken again, so we're gonna look at scope. Wow.
Pray for St. Louis. That's all I gotta say right now.
Velocity couplet handoff happening with our Arnold storm, by the way. You can't see it on Omega, guys. No, you can. Well, you're not going to be able to tell that it's a handoff because you can't see the in-between scans, but there is a handoff happening over Dupo. Is that Illinois? Yes.
It's crossing the
Dupo, Illinois. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Peoria for damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour. If you're in this area, make sure you're moving indoors and away from windows immediately.
Again, we have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings, 6 tornado warnings.
What'd you say?
We have 6.
I can't hear him. Bro is literally teleporting. He just TP'd.
Wait, what's happening? Wait.
I don't know. I can barely hear.
I don't even know. It's my... Dude, my stream's crashing out. Alright, we did just get a news...
Another new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Charlottesville. That is for northern Macoupin County.
How is Winona still on the ground?
I don't think it is at this point.
Yeah. It's still...
I mean, the last time it was confirmed was... wait.
It's still PDS.
Hold on. Oh my gosh, they literally reconfirmed it 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
It is still on the ground. Remember, that is the same tornado that legitimately hit Bakersfield, guys.
I feel like that was like 3 hours ago.
It almost was. It was about 2 hours ago.
Feels like it. Steve the Weather Guy, Channel 4, he white as a ghost, according to Joan Paul. I think you mean like that by like he's scared.
My friend is getting pounded. She's in a hotel. The walls are shaking because of the hail. Traffic lights are shaking in St. Louis. Sorry, guys. The chat is just not coming in for me. The Melbourne, Arkansas tornado is apparently lifting debris over 25,000 feet.
Wow. Oh, gosh. Dupo is really not looking good. That's strong, man. Look at...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's really not good.
Again, look at that. Oh my goodness.
That's very high gauge here if you're considering all the inflow. You could see the inflow so clearly on velocities. All of this strong wind that you're seeing here, all these bright colors, this blue, these green, this is all inflow feeding into the storm, and so you're starting to see a lot of that hookage develop, and that's going right through the southern portion of St. Louis, and that's going to be riding just south of I-70, I believe.
I still cannot get over how, if this is today, what are we going to be looking at tomorrow?
Yeah. Alton, holy crap, look at velocities. It's over 100.
Hold on.
110.
One way.
One way. That's strong. Why?
Why is crazy.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on. This is
I really don't either at this point.
This is easily the worst outbreak I have ever covered.
Oh my goodness. Look at velocities on the Bakersfield / South Fork / West Plains / Winona / whatever you want to call it. You can see them again, and they are nasty.
Yeah, that's not good.
Again, it is still PDS, so...
Gosh, yeah, that's... It just came out of the mist.
Oh my goodness, dude. The Melbourne, Arkansas tornado really... it's insane. Again, this is also a very, very long tracking one. It has been on the ground for around 45 minutes at least.
I mean, this...
That's approaching Horseshoe Bend and Highland. Seek shelter.
After what we've seen so far, you would be correct if you said violent, long track tornadoes are expected, because that's what we've been seeing all day. Not all day, but, throughout most of today.
Well, and that's the thing. It's not been all day. It really, if we think about it, 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, this was a completely normal event.
That's true.
It was underperforming by a lot. New tornado warning has been issued in between Ellington and Piedmont, Missouri. Finally, they don't have our stupid Winona tornado at a PDS. It is finally radar indicated.
All right.
So we may be starting to see that occlude. Our tornado in Arkansas, though, is still very strong. And, oh my goodness. Again, we're nowhere near done. We're really just not.
SBC says...
Again, guys, I know this stream says I've only been live for 45 minutes. That's because my Wi-Fi cut out multiple times. In total, we have done well over 6 hours of coverage today, I want to say.
SBC says, oh wait, I just lost it.
Another tornado just issued there for our southern Missouri.
What?
We have another confirmed tornado.
That's literally going through the same damage path. It's going to be picking
Alton,
up...
Missouri, shelter.
Okay,
tornado on the ground.
There will be people emerging from their homes, and they do not know that there's another tornado coming their way. That's really... that is so unfortunate. That has to be what plays out.
We do have a brand new tornado watch, by the way. This was just issued for sections of southern Arkansas, northeast Louisiana, and west central Mississippi. This was just issued. It is a 70/50 tour watch. So we just got another tornado warning as well for a storm over Conway, Arkansas, well down in the south. I was watching this earlier, but rotation has really tightened up since then. And we have another tornado warning.
Where is
that is going out for portions of Illinois. This is Mason City, San Jose. This is just west of Lincoln. If you're in this area, seek shelter. Broad rotation off to the southwest of Mason City.
And we just need to get a noosphere thunderstorm warning. Let me see where that's at. That's farther north. That's going out for northwestern portions of Illinois. That is going out for Whiteside County, Davies County, Carroll County, Stevenson, Jackson, and Clinton County in Iowa and Illinois. That's for 70-mile-an-hour winds. So please get into shelter for the next hour and 21 minutes. That's very long. At this point, I mean, is this a full-blown derecho, you think? Or it looks like it's going to be?
I think it already is because it's let's see, let's measure.
Because this
No, not yet, but it will be.
it's very close.
Actually, it's got a little ways to go. It's gonna take it until it gets to the Indiana state line. But honestly, that may not be that long. You're right, because this is a very quick moving line of storms.
Rotation got very broad in St. Louis, near Centerville, so we're hoping that that's, a good sign. But I think there still is a strong tornado in oh wait, no, that's radar indicated now. Because the rotation near Alton got very strong, but still a huge mess out here in the Winona, Missouri area.
Oh my gosh, the Franklin, Arkansas tornado is getting stronger. That debris signature, we are measuring debris nearly 30,000 feet into the atmosphere.
Look at velocities.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, this is legitimately the never-ending outbreak.
This is
100 miles straight, and this is what it looks like. Strong winds are coming at us soon in northwest Illinois. Yeah, you're about to get in through the worst of it. A destructive severe warning is in place for you. Or, excuse me, you are not in the destructive severe warning, actually. You are in a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, so make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. Again, you're not even going to notice because the rain is really not that heavy in the northern extent of our line, but I'm telling you, those winds are going to be intense. Just look at the progression of our south side of St. Louis supercell. It's insane. Beans forming in South Mississippi. I really sincerely hope you're joking. He's not. Vincent.
What?
Look at southern Mississippi.
Southern Mississippi? Hold on. Where? Beans?
We've got supercells developing.
Oh no.
These are just now maturing.
Well, the thing is that, like, what if that ruins the,
it doesn't matter, because we're fixing stuff tonight, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, the Franklin debris signature keeps getting larger as well.
It's still
and that just hit Franklin.
It's still only 10 o'clock, at, in Central Time, so I'd imagine that those showers would be cleared, those would clear out of the area by tomorrow morning, so
we got a thunderstorm warning for damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour, $half sized hail, tornado possible tag. That is 4 sections of the I-70 corridor in western Illinois. If you're in this area, make sure you're moving indoors and away from windows.
Looks like Storm Chaser Vince Welty is about to get an intercept on our Horseshoe Bend and Cherokee Village. PDS 20.
Again, guys, tomorrow could be an even longer day. By the way, a supercell that moved through Hot Springs, Arkansas, developed so quickly and is now likely going to receive a tornado warning soon, as it's got a devious-looking hook echo there. Admittedly, it's not rotating that much, but I could see them potentially tornado warning that if it intensifies. So if you guys are in Little Rock, make sure that you are staying awake and ready to take shelter, because that may be necessary here shortly. Welcome back, William. Hi, Dad. I hear you listening to me. my goodness.
That's just really not good.
Again, a very large tornado is still on the ground near Franklin, Arkansas.
Yeah, I think that's what we all have our eyes on right now. Again, PDS tornado warning in effect. Very tight velocities. I mean, it's so far away from the radar site, but oh wow! So Fairfield Bay is starting to pick up on rotation. Tornado possible tag. You see that near Brewer?
Fairfield Bay, where's that?
Or near Brewer, Arkansas.
Oh, yep.
So we'll have to watch that downstream.
Oh, you're talking about the northern.
Yeah.
And there we go. They tornado warned the storm I mentioned earlier. Wow. Or sorry, this isn't the same one, but this is a similar area. Arkadelphia, seek shelter now. New tornado warning has been issued for sections of Interstate 30, including Arkadelphia. Get underground if you can. If you can't, get on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And tornado emergency. Tornado emergency.
Tornado emergency. Meet up.
We now have a tornado emergency in effect for sections of Missouri. This is now a tornado emergency for Van Buren, Missouri.
We have a
tornado
catastrophic
emergency.
tornado on the ground.
This is the highest level of weather warning that exists. This is a tornado emergency for Van Buren.
Tornado emergency
Take
for Van Buren.
cover now. This is a violent tornado on the ground. That shocked me.
At 9:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Fremont or near Van Buren, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Van Buren and Fremont. That is...
This is... Oh my goodness, guys.
Wow. Tornado emergency. First of the year.
This is a tornado emergency for Van Buren, Missouri. If you are in this area, you have to go now. Right now.
If you're just now tuning in, we have a catastrophic tornado on the ground near Van Buren, Arkansas, or Missouri. This is a destructive tornado emergency. Wow. That is unbelievable.
Oh my
south
goodness.
of Winona. Holy crap.
And that is, Vincent, that is the Bakersfield tornado. Yes.
So it strengthened again?
And another tornado to the south of that, near Alton, still on the ground.
I see that.
And
it's
our
BDS.
Franklin, Arkansas tornado is still on the ground, and it is still huge.
Oh my gosh.
This is a tornado emergency for Van Buren.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado emergency.
This is a catastrophic tornado on the ground.
This is terrible.
This is something that you will... Oh my goodness. This genuinely doesn't even feel real.
Unbelievable.
And we have another tornado warning just issued. That's going out for portions of Arkansas. Batesville. West of Batesville area. Seek shelter now.
Arkansas and southern Missouri now really starting to look concerning, so... That violent tornado...
Again, guys, this is a
Piedmont,
emergency.
Van Buren, catastrophic damage expected with this tornado.
Another tornado warning just issued as well, south of Batesville for Concord and north of Heber Springs. These are the rotations that Vincent and I were looking at just a few moments ago. Again, we have a tornado emergency in southeastern Missouri if you're just now tuning in. Again, this is breaking news.
This is unbelievable. This is a huge tornado. This is a violent, destructive tornado ripping right through Van Buren. This is going up towards Piedmont, Des Arc, Annapolis. This is one of the more dangerous and deadly situations that you will ever find yourself in your life. This is unbelievable. This is the strongest that tornadoes get. I don't even know what to say at this point.
Again, guys, this is a tornado emergency for Van Buren, Missouri. Again, tornado emergency for Van Buren and Fremont. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. At 9:59 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Fremont or near Van Buren, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
That's gut-wrenching.
And a massive new severe thunderstorm warning just issued across most of central Illinois, through Taylorville, through Springfield, Lincoln, west of Bloomington, all those areas. You need to make sure you're getting indoors and away from windows. Damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour.
That's a deadly... Holy crap, look at the hail core. Columbia, Missouri. Holy crap. Look at the hail core.
Yeah, I know. That's insane.
That's crazy.
I don't know how that's only one revolvable size hail.
Crazy how consistent the 70 plus DBZs on that is.
That is 76 DBZs.
Again, all hazards are in play right now, full force. We're seeing very strong wind gusts. We're seeing devastating tornadoes, and we're seeing very, very large hail. I mean, this is a full-scale severe weather outbreak that is currently underway.
Screw that, it's a full-scale tornado outbreak.
Yeah.
By the way, the Franklin/Cherokee Village tornado still ongoing. Right over Ash Flat. Again, we have no radar coverage of this, but from what I can see, the tornado is now east of Van Buren. Again, guys, velocity indicates otherwise. In all seriousness, though, again, this is the most dangerous situation you will find yourself in, likely, in your entire life if you are in this tornado emergency. We're measuring 143 mile an hour winds going one way. The tornado emergency has just been condensed off to the north. It no longer includes Van Buren, but it still includes House Creek. So if you're in this area, stay in your safe spot. Even if you're in Van Buren, stay in your safe spot, because you are still in a PDS tornado warning.
Tornado emergency continues for Van Buren. Wow.
And, oh my gosh, Vincent, look at it from the Memphis radar.
I think Kevin
look at the Van Buren.
Memphis.
Do what?
I think Kevin pointed that out. Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Let's see what we're estimating here, gate-to-gate shear-wise, just to put it in a perspective for everybody. We're measuring 90 against 71. That is 161 mile an hour gate-to-gate shear. Again, guys, this is legitimately a violent tornado. I mean, this is not something you play around with.
This is the strongest they get. This is the highest level of weather warning that exists.
And, guys, it is so bad because we're legitimately 120 miles from the nearest radar. We have no clue what is actually terrorizing the surface right now north of Van Buren.
Again, Piedmont,
but whatever it is, this is significant.
Piedmont is up
we are
next.
Measuring debris. The debris signature, by the way, is now being measured 14,000 feet in the atmosphere.
It's terrible. I mean, we were talking about the other tornado warning, and I saw pink. I was like, no way they did it. And then I checked, and it said tornado emergency, and I was like, okay, that's crazy.
Tornado emergency. Again, the damage tag is catastrophic. We are expecting catastrophic damage, no less.
Big tornado / power flashes on the ground in Mehilville, Missouri, according to James Pettis. Oh, that was half an hour ago. My bad.
Let me check the Periscope because Omega is being trash again.
It just updated.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yep. Oh my gosh, dude. The Woodside tornado, the Alton area. Nobody's even talking about that one, and it's PDS. I mean, it is very, very violent. This is another new PDS, Vincent. This is a different one.
We have 4 PDS warnings in effect.
And a tornado emergency
And a
is
tornado
one of them.
emergency. And, I mean, this is incredible.
We have a tornado warning as well for sections of Illinois. This is for Greenville through Edwardsville, Mulberry Grove. Again, that is for sections of Interstate 70. Seek shelter.
Cherokee Village looks very, very concerning as well. By the way, dew points are still in the 60s out here.
This is unbelievable. It really is, guys.
I mean,
Again, I did not. Highland, Arkansas, dude. Again, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I mean that's all I have to say.
I mean, it's gut wrenching at the least. Again, north of Lebanon, still possible rotation as that inflow is still very strong.
And again, our tornado emergency warned storm. Again, I can't take my eyes off of it. Still likely a tornado on the ground as we speak. This is right over House Creek, Missouri. Oh my goodness. Again, it really is just devastating, guys.
Expires in 4 minutes. We'll see if they reissue one. But hats off to the National Weather Service for being so on top of everything going on. I mean, with terrible radar coverage and everything, they've been great today. So
certainly. And we have another new tornado warning, by the way, going through sections of southwestern Illinois. This goes all the way from Columbia back through Carlisle.
So again, if you're on I-70 or I-57 as well, get ready because it's going to be a loud night. So, Vandalia, St. Elmo, Effingham, Point South, all of these storms are heading your way. So, and you are under a tornado watch as well. So more tornadoes will certainly be possible as we go through the overnight hours. But this is really, really concerning. It's just unbelievable that it's continued this far. I mean, that's crazy.
Let's go back to the Memphis radar here, see if we can get a view of it. Yeah, this is still on the ground over House Creek. It is very likely that they're going to let this tornado emergency expire, as this looks nowhere nearly as violent as it did whenever this was issued. And I'm going to be so honest with you guys, a little surprised that went Tory. Can I just say that? Am I going to get sued for that?
No.
No comment? Okay. No, I am a little bit surprised, though, that did go tornado emergency. I can certainly understand it, but I don't think they're going to reissue it. And there we go. They just reissued the tornado warning. I guess this is actually for this is for the rotation south of there. I don't know, dude. The rotation is still very impressive from the Paducah, Kentucky radar. Again, we're bouncing in between St. Louis, Paducah, Kentucky, and Memphis here.
Yeah.
Again, wind's going away at 130.
Let me check back.
Oh my god. This is still getting worse. 90 against 76, 166 gate to gate shear. The stream froze again. Oh, yay. My stream ended again.
Oh, are you serious?
It's fine. It just now happened. At least I realized it just now.
Your house is brick and it's shaking? Probably just very large hail damaging winds, but that's crazy. Yes, Jack, we have a tornado emergency in effect. But it likely will expire in just a moment here. So again, I mean, if this is what we're gonna see today, I mean, only God knows what we're gonna see tomorrow. That's all I gotta say. And I apologize, my face cam is glitching a lot. I don't know what's going on with that, and like I didn't mess with the computer or anything. The stream's been pretty laggy recently. There's been a lot of technical difficulties, so I think there could just be something wrong with the stream, but
Sorry about that. I don't know why I said anything.
you're all good. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going out for Festus, DeSoto, Hillsboro, Maystown, out here in Missouri. So that's for 70-mile-an-hour winds, Quarter-Size Hill. Joan Paul is currently, I don't know if you're still watching, but that includes your town and your county. So get indoors and away from windows. You're not under a tornado warning, so you don't need to worry about tornadic winds, but still very strong to damaging winds expected, and maybe even some small hail. So make sure that you are getting yourself indoors and away from windows there. So I think she did mention that her house is shaking, which, I mean, if that's true, that's pretty crazy.
Gotta reload my Omega. It's not working for some reason. Anthony, the stream keeps it for some reason. We genuinely don't know why. Like, I've never had this issue. I guess maybe my computer's getting overworked, but...
You never have this issue. And you only have one...
Just in case. Storm Chaser.
Oh, Jesse's live.
I need to get rid of that one.
Oh,
Jesse's live now?
Jesse's live, yeah. He's been live for the past 10 minutes.
I think the bigger thing to say is Jesse is alive, because I genuinely haven't seen him all day.
Me neither. We keep in mind we have a tornado emergency in effect. Oh, wait, it's gone now.
We don't.
Yeah. Still a very dangerous tornado. Or no, is it lifted, or it's still on the ground?
We don't even know, because again, we didn't know in the first place. The reason I went Tory is because emergency management reported a wedge. We never had radar coverage of it.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Wow. So,
again, guys, that
tornado
that hit Bakersfield. That is insane.
That went PDS, was insane, came out of the mist, and then strengthened again. And went Tory. I mean, that's a long track, violent tornado for you.
And again, that you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and say that is still on the ground. East of Beale, west of Oakley. The warning is still observed.
Yeah, it might actually still be on the ground.
Actually, it's not just 20, though, so I don't know. Again, it's hard to keep track, guys. It legitimately is. Apparently, there's people trapped in homes as well from our Arkansas or Ash Flat tornado. That is, by the way, still likely on the ground, or at least still has debris fall out in the atmosphere over Hardy. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm very curious as to what that looked like on radar, but it doesn't matter right now. Still got that significant rotation and clear hook echo approaching Smithton, Illinois, with our southern St. Louis supercell.
And still a PDS tornado warning in effect for our Cherokee Village tornado. It looks like Storm Chaser Vince Welty is about to get an intercept on that. I'm gonna pull up the stream, actually.
Peace out. Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, you too, Storm Chaser 575. Again, this is unbelievable. And 1Z H-triple-R is just now starting to load in here, and oh my gosh, it has these supercells continuing, and I can't even believe it.
This is crazy. Alright, I'm watching Vince Welty right now. He's about to get a view of the possible tornado near Cherokee Village. That is currently PDS tornado warned. There's a lot of lightning, so we'll be able to see it if it is still on the ground. But to be honest with you, I feel like that's better than radar coverage.
Yeah. Gate to gate is 200 in Cherokee Village. I don't know what KNQA is. Oh, is it Memphis? Oh, wow. Yeah. Our Cherokee Village / Hardy tornado is still very violent.
Oh, yeah.
And we have another tornado warning. Just issued 4 sections of Missouri. This is a PDS tornado warning, dude. This is for the tornado that. This is the tornado. I think they're warning it for the tornado that was originally Torrey.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't even know anymore, but
It's so hard.
yeah, 9 miles west. That is the one that was Torrey. So it is now PDS. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. Emergency management also confirmed damage in Fremont near in Carter County.
Wow.
So that is actually likely why they upgraded it to Torrey, is because of a report of damage from Fremont. So that report of damage from Fremont must have been very significant. Like, we're talking homes destroyed.
Yeah, like homes flattened.
I mean, this is insane.
Wow.
238 gate to gate. Oh my goodness.
Trailer park completely destroyed.
We've also got some broad rotation with a storm just northwest of Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Yes, I'm serious. It's not very impressive, but... Oh my goodness, dude. And we have another tornado likely developing, approaching Van Buren again.
I see that.
And that is just south of this is taking almost the exact same track. This is just a little further south. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued for parts of southern Missouri. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning back into Illinois. The Illinois one is considerable, with damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour being a possibility. That's going out for East Peoria, Washington, Illinois, Lincoln, Eureka. All those areas, make sure you're moving indoors and getting away from windows immediately.
So, our San Jose rotation still very broad, but there is a little bit of a kink in the line. So, any enhancement of that inflow could definitely create some stronger rotation there. But we really need to focus on Missouri and Arkansas here.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh. I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
Cutting out.
You literally sound like a teleporting robot.
That's crazy.
Apparently, at one point, we had 20 tornado warnings at once, which I'm not even surprised, but I wasn't even checking the counter.
Gosh. Significant damage from Hunter Julian an hour ago.
Oh gosh, here's damage from Fremont. Oh wait, this isn't that significant. Windows blown out of a house near Fremont. I'm guessing that's not what the emergency management report was, the main one. Oh my goodness, dude.
That's crazy.
I don't think my computer can handle 4 chasers at once, or even 1 chaser in a situation where we have so many warnings, I guess. Can you guys imagine if I still had all the other warnings on? I finally decided that they're stupid and I should send them off today, but... Overturned semi on the Illinois side of the Mississippi River Bridge.
Ooh,
Oh gosh.
that's not good.
Wait. Are they saying there's a semi in the... I really hope that doesn't mean what I think it is. I don't think it does, but
What's
the
going
report
on?
comes from Ripper.
What are you hoping that it's not?
The report of the semi flipped off of the semi flipped on the bridge, it comes from on the river.
Oh. Crap.
I don't think that's what it means. I think that's just, estimated reporting area, but
Meaning, like, if you fell off the bridge, you would go in the river.
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. That would be.
All right, peace out, Dahani. Thank you so much for tuning in all day. What's up, Master Abyss? Oh, that I know who that is. Connor, you joined in on one of the most emotional streams of all time. Again, I know it says I've only been live for 10 minutes, but that's because it keeps making me restart because my Wi-Fi keeps cutting out, or I guess my computer's just crashing.
Also, you're probably gonna lose power tonight, so.
Let's hope not.
Yeah.
But either way, you should go back and watch the other streams, Connor.
They were quite literally insane. Hey, we hit 20 likes. Thank you. I mean, I don't want to celebrate for anything now. It's the only thing we should be thinking about is these tornado victims, because this is obviously.
They got stabbed, according to a chaser. That's what Levi just said in chat.
What happened?
House got slabbed.
Oh.
According to a chaser.
Where?
I'm assuming the Tory. I really don't know at this point.
Yeah.
Thank you, William. I appreciate it. There's reportedly nothing but a foundation left on a home in Franklin, Arkansas. The family was in a storm cellar.
Wow. Nothing but the foundation. So, yeah, I mean, that's a violent tornado. And Cherokee Village looks very violent as well. That's not good.
Yeah, Cherokee Village is still looking insane.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is the worst rate of coverage out in the whole country, though. So, what can you do? New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. Quarter-sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour damaging winds northeast of Texarkana there. That's good. A lot of fires in St. Louis County.
That's crazy.
Yikes.
I haven't heard anything about that.
I've got a little while left, Jack. So that's honestly the main reason I'm streaming, is to just pass the time. And also, we just had a tornado emergency.
Yeah,
severe thunderstorm. It's been issued for Ottawa, Illinois, damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour. Make sure you're moving indoors and away from windows. That also includes Pontiac. New tor near me? Like actual tornado on the ground?
Near you? Like, what?
Levi, I don't see anything.
Is it Levi SWX?
Yeah. You live near Arkadelphia? Yeah, we got a tornado warning right now for Arkadelphia, so stay safe out there. Again, broad rotation, though, at this point, so you should be good, but just hang in there a few more minutes and your safe spot.
Oh, wait. Look at near Pocahontas. Pocahontas, look. Look at the CC.
Good tornado warning, by the way, for Carlinville, Litchfield, Illinois.
Yeah, Pocahontas, that could be... It's near St. Louis.
Yeah, I know, but where are we... Where are we diagnosing that there's a tornado at? I didn't sneeze. That was just the radar scan update.
Just south of... It's like right on I-70.
You're talking about this over Highland?
Let's see.
There's nothing here. I mean, I don't
know what he's talking about, but I just figured that would be it.
Bakersfield 184 predicting 100-mile-per-hour straight line winds.
What? Where?
Oh my gosh. And it's still... Levi?
Levi?
Yep.
Dude, this
What are we
is
talking,
so
Levi?
sad.
Holy crap.
By the way, the new mesoscale for gusts up to 100 miles an hour, tornadic, and I hate whenever I do that, tornadic intensity for gusts up to 170, and hail up to tennis ball size, southwest Illinois, western Kentucky, northwest Tennessee, northeast Arkansas, southeast Missouri. Long track supercells with a history of tornadoes will continue to pose a significant tornado threat over the next couple hours.
Gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Is your
This
friend
honestly,
okay?
not to draw attention away from today, but this kind of makes me worried for tomorrow.
That's what
It does.
saying.
This is a step, dude.
Are you?
This at first didn't seem like it was going to verify to my expectations,
Yeah.
and it just blew them out of the water.
Levi, is your friend okay? Because you said he was like in the past.
Yeah, they're fine. They're
oh,
chilling.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
The next
But
question will be, is your friend Davis okay?
I don't know, man. You okay?
did you say there
I don't know yet.
Did you say there were reported slabbed homes on our Tory?
Kai Jackson was telling me that one of his chaser friends said that there was a slabbed home.
A trailer park was completely destroyed.
Yeah, that was with one of our St. Louis tornadoes.
Yeah.
I forgot
I'm
about
gonna be real. That's really bad because I know there's gonna be some people who did not take shelter in that trailer home.
and
Yeah.
that's the thing. At this point, unfortunately, that is the sad truth, and there's nothing we can do about that.
I'm afraid that's where most of our fatalities from
Yes.
that tornado is going to be from.
Yeah.
But I'm very worried about tomorrow. Okay, I have bad news. I unfortunately have to end off stream. It's 11:30 here, and my mom texted me saying that I should probably get to bed because I do have I am receiving a confirmation tomorrow for church, and so I need to get up fairly early for that. So, if you are ahead of these thunderstorms, you have seen what has happened across Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois, even into St. Louis. We've seen many tornado warnings, violent tornadoes, strong tornadoes, long tracking supercells, large hail, damaging winds. This will all continue through tonight. But tomorrow is going to be the big day. We have a high risk in effect, and there even could be some more further changes with the forecast tomorrow. So I want you guys to make sure that you all are subscribed to the channel, that you have notifications turned on, that you're subscribed to Jesse, to Levi, to Davis, so that you have never-ending coverage all day tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be the day to be live, if anything, and I mean, it is just going to be absolutely mayhem tomorrow. So once again, stay safe out there, make sure you have a good way to receive warnings, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
There we go.
All right,
That's Mr.
so
Storm.
thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the next video.